Hey, we're back with 3 people and 2 shadow people.
Oh boy.
That's okay.
It's fun.
You know, that camera needs turned because we're getting lamp and not Reese. And arguably Reese is more. I mean, why would you let him do that?
I don't let him. He's just so quick on the draw. It's like a toddler.
You look away for 1 second.
A dark shadowy toddler.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I know when I mentioned it.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh,
It's like a toddler.
Listen, I've seen my baby nephew and the things that he does, and this is very akin to Jordan's behavior.
Unrelated though.
Unrelated. At least to my knowledge.
That's another emo.
Mechanically.
Right there. Yeah, mechanically unrelated. Probably
Colors to
fine.
these.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Lord.
We should have some music.
So we're
I have a
level
little music
14
playing.
now,
Correct.
and everything's fine.
You're 14.
Oh, that's good. That means this next encounter is not going to kill you.
Yeah.
And you let us fight that? Like, I don't take that. Damn.
I got the level 12 rope with me. Like, yeah. Have fun, guys.
Yeah, we were fighting those 6 gray cloaks, and meanwhile, Tully is on a pocket dimension adventure.
Just
comes
like
back
playing,
to
like-
level 14.
She found the hyperbolic time
Yeah,
chamber.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hyperbolic portable hole.
Lily comes out, she's just a grown adult.
I mean, we've leveled up 3 times in 2 days. Imagine what a whole year would do.
Our patty,
Exponentially less.
our patty cake skills off the charts. Just years of practice.
Level
You
20
gained,
monk.
you are level 14, but none of it is in barbarian or fighter or any of the classes that actually participate in combat.
Okay.
But
Like level 14.
patty cake,
Yeah.
We need a Jordan toddler.
Sleight of hand, off the charts.
it's not very slight
I
though.
have real ones that
Like
Anyway.
acrobatics.
Jordan.
All right,
Down arrow.
been a little bit since we played, a couple weeks. What happened? What happened last session? You guys were headed back from the princess's castle, from the underground tomb that you found, the doll that contains Rhea or Sweet. You've defeated Kindest Halseth and freed many of the members of the Hearers of the Word, and have headed back to Correct.
But not all of the members of the Hearers of the Word.
Correct.
No, Correct. Well, you fought some last session, so if that
There
was
were
a-
at least
Some
6
of them
more.
still
There are now
explode
6
on you.
less.
True.
Again, they don't actually
They
explode, but
combust.
yes.
Canonically.
Nope.
Combust.
Nope.
No,
you can say they
but
combust.
there
You can't
will
say
be
they
a
canonically
large-
combust.
Okay, so what do they actually do when
They
you
combust like cannons.
Like-
Radiant light
Radiant
shines
light, yeah.
forth from their eyes in a real spoopy fashion and hurts a lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yep.
Is my recollection of it.
And then
I thought it
Psychic
was...
damage. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Psychic
Did you maybe
damage.
say radiant the first time
I
last?
did,
Okay,
yeah,
that's.
yeah.
I was like, I feel like I remember radiant, but
Sorry,
I know
so-
we can't do that.
Yeah, you asked what happened and we skipped fully to the end.
Yep.
Right, we left the tunnel.
Rocks fell. We died.
Oh, wow. My notes are wrong.
Yeah. Crazy part is we're just like outside in an
Yeah.
open field.
Yeah.
Who threw this?
I mean, they're just big,
Flying kobolds.
They're big birds.
Yeah.
They just fell on us.
They descend.
Well played.
And we ate
Well
them.
played. That makes me gloriously happy.
So good.
Alright. So,
Left to
as
go.
I watched, we'll see how let's put to the test. How well did I do?
Pop
So
quiz.
y'all left. Walking through
Down.
the fun campy place.
Yep.
A lot of campers like, yo, what the hell? I want to go back home. Some campers like, no, fam, it's fun here still. Don't worry about it. It's fine, totally fine. They'll be fine. Booked it on, took a nap, had some food, had some weird conversations with the doll thing. Doll thing's creepy.
Oh, yeah.
Doll thing's super creepy. Backstory with your fun vision.
Yeah.
Woo-woo trip. Backstory with
Woo-woo
your
trip.
friend.
Yeah, cat
The
and grit.
Cat and Grit.
Correct.
Lily's totally fine and not gonna get possessed by the doll. It's fine. It's
Yep.
fine.
Oh, I bet her wisdom saving throws really high.
She's a level 12 rogue.
There you go.
yeah.
So her wisdom saving shit.
And also a 6-year-old.
Her dex save is great, though.
Are you telling me a 6-year-old is not very wise?
Yes.
Worst case scenario, she takes half damage on a fire.
Probably at least as wise as Zeke.
Yeah.
If I had to put it on a table,
Mechanically.
roll dice, yeah, I had to mechanically roll dice for her. She's at least as wise as Zeke.
So yeah, there's a lot of plot stuff. I'm not gonna summarize all that, but stuff happened, and then we woke up. I assume I made you snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Some of you have 3 temp HP.
No, you don't. No. If you had it,
It's gone now.
Yeah.
And then there was a lady with dye, like
Yep.
Yeah, that
that
happened prior.
Jordan got excited about.
Yeah.
We got some colors.
And
It's about time.
I think I kind of glazed over how that resolved, but seemed fine.
Makes sense.
It's probably fine.
Jordan bought a couple, Jordan bought a couple, Drent bought one
For
for Lily, yeah.
Lily's totally fine.
Ish.
Totally fine. We walked
Mechanically
back.
speaking.
Mechanic.
Got close to Current,
Yep.
and then Grey Cloaks attacked.
on the outskirts of town.
They were.
And
And I said, I'm
Tully
gonna
said,
stab you,
"Oh,
Jordan."
don't you got this, guys? You got this."
Oh, watch Tully.
And you had it. You did it. You did so good.
And no one almost died.
You did so good.
Twice.
Everyone's fine.
Jordan. Almost
Oh, yeah. I did almost die. Are we out of
A
Cluvo
couple
again? Because we
times.
saved
No,
him?
I replenished the Cluvo from searching the bodies.
Gotcha.
They believe,
Oh,
We net 0.
my healing potions do not work on myself.
Yeah.
Great.
We did find that out as well.
Which I believe you added the one Cluvo to your inventory.
Yes.
I left the one on your
I
chest.
thought I found more than one because I also
No,
had
no.
one.
Well, maybe you took the one, but he nat 20 to keep himself going.
Yes.
I used one the first time on him.
I'm saying we.
I found one.
Okay. I want to
So then we're back at 2. Because I think we found one after we beat Kindest. Yeah.
Correct. I had 2. One of them has it.
Oh.
He
I
is the
have
one.
one.
You don't have it. He has it because we specifically were like, hey, the guy who can't use his healing
But
thing.
we have more than one, I swear. Like
I have one, and he has the other.
putting a question mark next to mine.
No, we have 2.
I'm gonna watch the other.
No, we have 2. I promise you, we only have 2.
I'm gonna assume I have 0 until.
if we
I can
get
otherwise.
one peaceful
Well, did
session-
you also try and like Cluvo him?
No.
Well, he
I
went
don't
up.
have
So
any.
I left one on Jordan while he was dying. He came over to help Jordan. Jordan nat 20'd. So the one that was going to be used on Jordan was just still sitting there.
Okay.
And I found one on the bodies of the on the bodies of the 6 guys that we took down.
torched?
We don't talk about Cluvo.
Some amount of healing stuff.
Because we don't have more because we were completely tapped after finishing in
So-
the princess's castle.
I know, but I'm saying so.
And I found
The one you gave to Jordan that you threw at Jordan. Where'd you get that one from?
I had 2 from when we finished the princess's castle.
So you used one and then you threw the second one, right?
Yes.
And the second one wasn't used, and Jordan has that one.
Yes.
And you have one that you found.
that I just found.
And all 6 of those, we only found one Cluvo.
Yes.
I thought we did 2 different investigation checks, one on the range, one on the melee. We found one on the
Pretty
melee.
sure
or
I
something.
only got one.
I thought I checked the one of the close ones.
I mean, listen, if you want to. If you found
Let's
it,
go
you
to the
found
tapes.
it.
We're
Like I
just
said,
let's
I
watch
will-
that
I will-
session together.
That sounds right because I think
Perfect.
Zeke was
I'm in
up
for
at the
it.
ranged guys and you were back with
Shooting
the,
back at the range guys at the other fight.
Mhm.
I wasn't up with them.
Yeah,
Specifically
mostly
did not
mostly
watch that
just so you guys like take as many notes as you want, but like keep track of your inventories, and if you have it in your inventory, we'll just
Yeah, I
Trust me,
changed
Adam.
it from a 0 to a 1
Yeah.
that session.
yeah. Short of something, but I think for the most part, if you guys have it in your inventories,
Actually, you know what?
Trust that.
I think Jordan found it. No, that's what it was. Because I'm like, hey, Jordan, do you want to look at this? Because I want him to look at the bodies because his investigation was way better than mine.
Right.
and then he found it, and then he had 2. I'm like, do you want me to have one so we can split them up a bit? And he gave me one of
This
his.
conversation did happen.
Yes.
I recall the conversation of being like, somebody needs to be able to heal Jordan. And Jordan
said
needs to be able to heal
we should
Jordan.
have one on him so that
Yes.
anybody can heal Jordan.
Yes.
We're in. All right, we're there.
Cool.
All right.
Cool. All right. So the sun's low in the sky
Well
as,
oiled.
as you all approach Corette. You see it in the distance. Things now calm after your battle with the 6 Grey Cloaks. As you continue to approach the city, yeah.
Before we got to the city, I was gonna just toss out there. So the last time we brought Zombie Jag with us, it didn't go well in terms of like, what have you done to this guy? Should we leash it? Should we bring him? Also, should we bring the doll into close proximity with a bunch of people?
Yeah, the doll's a logistical nightmare.
I can carry it.
I don't think
What
it's
does that
so much who
change?
carries it. It's just that.
It'll be fine. We shouldn't.
Where's
leave it.
your?
If we leave it here, somebody's gonna come take it.
I'm not saying we like leave it. I'm wondering, should we like send a few people to go in and see, is the town chill, and then
It's not a bad
go
idea.
like scope it out a bit before we do a full on. Let's bring the doll and commit.
I know. Let's have a.
Because like the camp was 50-50
Yeah.
ish. What if Corette's 50-50?
I think the 5 of us go in and we have Jag watch the doll.
Yeah, that's a good
But
idea.
can't Jag get possessed?
Yeah, it's a terrible
okay,
idea.
okay,
Let's
okay,
not do
okay.
that. Yeah, but yeah, I think sending a group in is a good idea. See us escape.
All right. Well, the doll and I will go first, and we'll see if it's safe for the rest of
He
you.
goes back out with like 30 people behind him. Guys, that was a great idea. We're playing games.
That said, I know everyone but me took some punches and probably doesn't want to be sitting out here with
I'm apparently
enemies.
fine.
Are you fine?
Yeah.
Oh. You're not fine.
Yep.
You're super not fine. And Zeke is fine. Okay.
I'm like, people,
the
I'm,
crazy guy and
I'll stay with the doll.
no, what?
I was thinking
flick
maybe
you.
That's true.
we gotta get Lily home, and maybe a local, like OG locals approach would be the best. Maybe.
I just sit down.
I'm going.
I pat the ground next to me, look at Reese and say, I pat the ground and I walk over like 20 feet away from him. Like, there you go.
I'll stay with Zeke. You guys go.
Just go in. You're the town crazy guy.
No, I think that's what we're
They'll
trying
know
to
you.
avoid. Plus the doll's out here.
It isn't? You leave the
Yeah.
doll over here.
Well, he's gonna stay out here. Why?
Just wanna-
You look like crap. You should probably go into the city.
Yeah, but if they're gonna be hostile there, then I just die there. Otherwise, I just
Do you
hang
think
out.
they'll just outright kill you?
Probably.
I mean, I feel like it's probably not gonna go immediately terrible. We're escorting Lily.
Oh, look, wherever you guys want me to, I'll go. If you think I'm gonna be persuasive to the cause,
All I'm thinking
I will
is
come with you. If you think I should hang out here,
all I want is Jag and the doll to not come with us. Beyond that, y'all do what you want.
And I look over at Lily, who's probably exhausted. You guys could just go, and we'll stay here.
Well, we'll find like a good spot. We would find like a decent spot, a little that's secluded from sight of the town, but it's like as close to the town as can be while still being out of sight. I would assume.
I just sat down on the side of the road.
if I sit here for exactly
Zeke, we're still 4
an
hours
hour,
out.
Well, guess it'll be a long walk back.
Mechanically, I will feel way better.
Can I? Because I'm assuming no one ate snacks in the morning. Can I just place some snacks for the 3 of you? Because I have 3 snacks. The 3
I
of
think
you
we
stay.
didn't.
I think
Did you eat snacks?
We did.
We might have autopiloted that because that's
Okay.
what you do in the morning.
That is what I do in the morning. All right.
I think
Well,
we did.
I'll leave non-magical snacks for you all.
Even better.
Okay.
They're magical for the taste buds.
Actually delicious.
All right. So who's staying out? Who's going in?
At least us 2 are staying out.
Yeah,
I
Reese
don't
is
care
leading
what
the
Jordan
way
is
in
doing,
with-
and those 2 are going in for sure.
With
Sure.
Lily. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where Lily's going no matter what. So,
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna stay out of this one.
so it's just me and Tully.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, and Lily.
Well, and Lily. Yes.
And Reese and the
It's
doll.
fine. It's fine. They love us.
My,
They love me.
my charisma is so good. I just
You know,
want
on
to
second-
I
About
got
as good as mine.
I
Not
got
much.
+1.
Yeah, you know,
I'm the opposite.
Alright, I will talk.
Yeah.
You're just extra grouchy because you're tired.
I mean, yeah. I'm just so fucking tired.
Alright. Onwards.
If things are fine, send Glessig out. We can.
Yeah. We'll totally send Classic out. She's totally alive.
Wait, how many charges are left? Oh, you need the
Yep.
fragment so you
Yep.
don't get taken over by the doll. Alright, never mind.
I don't need to spend it. I just need to continue holding it.
Well,
I
I just thought-
taking it to dispel somebody in the city.
In case we needed it.
Nope.
but Great.
This and this are a package deal.
Just tape it onto the doll. Just like.
Well, Jordan can
Wrap
hold
it
the
around,
doll,
it's like a
probably.
nose.
Yeah, I think I can.
Allegedly.
You could, I mean, but so could Reese, so that's we'll just leave it as it is.
But like Jordan could hold the doll without the fragment.
You seem weirdly like interested in doing that.
Yeah,
It
you
bothers
really
me somewhat.
want the doll.
I don't look.
I-
It
How
seems
about
kind
this?
of cool.
You beat me in a fist fight, and I'll let you hold the doll.
Well, I thought like
How about like a
Is
really
that Nero to
competitive
Yormik?
game of cornhole?
What?
Like, okay. While you're gone, I will create cornhole boards. That's the.
well, I thought if you had like your own weird friend, you
Yeah.
can't have a second weird friend, so the
Correct.
doll's like fine.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
So Dren
I
could
thought
hold
that
it
was
too.
The case, and then I met this guy, and now I've added on at least one more weird friend.
I have had that theory as well, but I'm not sure
We should
how much
test
water
it.
it holds.
We can test.
I certainly haven't had that happen to me since I've had a friend, but that doesn't necessarily mean it can't happen.
One possession, full, no more room.
Not a possession.
It might be helpful to have the.
Partnership.
Well,
At
can you
worst.
even
Not a
Can I watch
possession.
is the oh gosh, well if like you can't be possessed because you have this sword, can you even let go of the sword?
Yeah,
Does it possess?
It's
Okay,
getting
alright,
dark.
alright.
I'm pretty tired.
It's getting dark, and
Well,
Lily's
that's
looking
good.
tired.
Should we just? I mean, we can just camp out here. We don't have to go into town. That's all right.
Not
No.
getting there.
This is
I
Li-
will
this
say
is
though,
Lily?
when
I
Reese
just pick
throws
her
the
up.
little. When Reese tosses
Yeah.
the blade fragment up and catches it again, it's probably just like
Let her sleep on me if she needs
like
to.
an open wound mostly.
Oh,
I'm
Clutching
just-
it so
Just never not holding it right
Okay.
now.
white knuckling and
Yeah.
nonstop.
Like it's been put away approximately one time, and that's when we've just fought those 6 people, and
Yeah.
that's the
Okay.
extent of it.
Cool.
You guys go.
Let's go. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Sport of the future.
Great.
It's
And
gonna be
Lily's
fine,
already
sweetheart.
asleep
Perfect.
as you guys head out.
Holding Lily boosts my charisma, so this should be good. Okay.
All right. So the 3 of you you're just hanging out by the road.
I will attempt a short rest while we hang out by the road, or like away from the road a little bit.
Is there a wall at all? Like a small
Shelf.
I want to sit on something.
Sit on
There's enough. There's a little bit of a rise off to the east side, just like 50 feet off, enough that you could sort of just sit like on a
Whoa,
bit of a
shit!
hill.
Blue guy with the funky beard over there.
Rise.
Yeah.
Um,
Big scroll on his back.
Where is he?
Right here.
but yeah, so you could go set up there if you want to be a
Sure.
little bit away from the road, or you can
Nah, that's fine. I'll sit on the rise.
Yeah. There's a.
Future. They will remember.
It's mostly open. We'll put you all about. How far out from town do you want to have been? Hour, half hour, 10 minutes.
Half hours, fine.
Half hour tops, probably. Yeah.
I want to be able to have somebody come out and get us in a fairly quick measure of time.
Yeah. So we'll put you like half hour outside
Or,
of town.
I would even be okay with 15 minutes. That seems far enough to be out of bow range.
Yeah.
And if somebody can shoot further than that, I mean, honestly, we never stood a chance.
So you're close enough to town that you can sort of make out figures. They could see that folks are coming and folks are hanging out, but not so close that you're like in any sort of threatening range.
So it's like nighttime by the time we're getting to Coretta, or just like
I don't think you were
sunset?
talking for that long.
Okay.
It'll just be dusk by the time
Dusk.
you get there.
Okay.
Sun is still out, but it's low in the sky.
And Corette's like it's a walled city.
Yep.
Walled town. Okay.
Getting late.
I just
And you would know if you get there at night, the gates are generally closed, but they should be open as you approach. And from this distance, you can see they're still open.
right.
Pull a black gate maneuver, swoop in right as it shuts.
I have
Start digging.
my folk hero, Rustic
How deep
Hospitality. Might need to use it because I can find a place to hide, rest, or recuperate among common earths.
Somebody get me a shovel. We'll
Unless
just
I've
dig
shown
down
myself
into
to
the
be
tunnel.
dangerous.
Well, so we haven't
I know.
gone in yet.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's there.
All right. Cool. Anything else you'd like to do as you as the two of you head over to Corette and three of you sit there with the doll?
We got a plan.
Hey Lily. I'm so sorry to wake you, sweetheart, but
It's okay. It's okay.
I know. We might need you to explain to the guards why you left town and why you came back with us.
I remember the kindest said that we were going to go have fun, and so I went with him and the other people from that were playing all the games, and then you guys fought them, and then you and Drent said that we should go back.
Okay.
So why do the guards need to know?
Just
Are you gonna get in trouble?
no, I don't think so.
Am I in trouble?
No, sweetie, not at all. Not at all. It's just
I didn't mean for people to get
Yeah.
upset.
people were just real worried when you went off, and so we want to make sure they understand that what happened.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I thought
No, see,
It's okay.
that's not your fault.
my parents seemed like it was okay, so I thought it was all right. I didn't think people would get upset.
Okay.
Wait, what did she say about the parents?
She said her parents thought it was all right, or she thought her parents said it was all right.
Yeah. I think, it wasn't your fault.
I don't. I'll wait for that. Never mind.
Okay. And do you remember feeling different when, did something change when we...
Yeah, I felt a lot happier until everyone was fighting, and then after you guys stopped fighting, I felt a lot worse.
Okay. Like, worse how exactly?
I just felt really sad. It was fun up until then. We were having a lot of fun, and I thought we were gonna play games, and then everyone got upset at each other, and then then after everyone got upset, I felt really sad. I still feel really sad. And my mom says I should talk about my emotions.
Yeah.
But I think there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
That I just don't. I didn't want everyone to get so upset with each other.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry you had to see all that.
How could you let that happen? I absolutely, obviously don't say that, but
Okay. Well. Okay.
trauma.
Just guilt this
One
child.
sentence.
Well, it is your fault.
Yeah. Okay. I just totally will just grab her and like kiss her on the face. You're doing so good and you're so brave and you're gonna
She
be
turns into
home
a frog.
really, really soon. And I think you don't need to worry about talking to anyone. We'll take care of you, okay? We'll get you
Well,
home safe and sound.
Okay, if I need to, I mean, I don't want you or Trent to get in trouble though. So if
We won't get in trouble. Don't
I-
worry.
okay, just don't
I give you like.
Don't
just
worry.
please don't fight anyone else.
No. No more. No more sushi.
Do you have any more of your stupid little noisemakers?
I have so many.
Okay. Give me one.
He opens a sack.
This one, if you crank it, it makes a bunch of noise. This one, you swing it around. Like,
And this one's called a kazoo.
What?
This one's called a vuvuzela.
yeah.
You just like try to be annoying.
I'm just trying to play some games, man. Look, that's all I'm trying
I
to
imagine that like with each one, there's a demonstration. Of
Oh,
its
big
use.
time. Yeah, no, there's sound happening.
Do you have any of them that are like
A flock of
Firework.
birds from a nearby tree just.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I just look over and
Cool.
twitch a little bit, like. I know. I don't
Uh,
know, but
I
I know.
imagine this is like more. This one person is more chaos than like your 4 children.
I mean,
And I have a 5-year-old.
So I'm gonna hand
That
you
is so
what I
irritating.
assume like resembles like a one-time use like Roman candle,
Okay.
if that is the
Yeah,
thing that reasonably
sure.
exists in. Yeah. Okay. If things go bad,
All right.
straight up.
You have more of those.
I can, if you give me like mechanically 10 minutes.
Well, make another one.
All right.
Because if it goes bad for you guys, same thing. I don't know if there's more of those soldiers walking
Yeah,
around.
make one while we're
gray
walking
cloaks walking
away.
around. Yeah.
Sure.
Done.
All
It'll
right.
be done by the time you get to the gate, probably. Yeah. I think we're mechanically 15 minutes from the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you as the two of you leave to approach the gate, still, I'm guessing trying to sort of talk lay down and talk through some of what's happened.
Her trauma.
Yeah.
You do see
We
that
don't
the,
want to fight anymore.
that the
don't
gate
worry.
that the gate is still open. It's beginning to get dark, and you suspect it probably won't remain open for too much longer. But as you approach, it is open.
And again, I'm like scanning for like people with bows aiming at us.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Make as well.
Yeah. Unless you want Lily
16.
to look, but she's asleep.
I do not want.
16.
Yours is better. Mine's 15 minus 2.
So as you approach, you don't do a lot of work with the town's guards, but you've been around enough to have some idea of who to expect to see on the gate at various points in the day, and you would normally expect to see two guards at the bottom, at the outside of the wall, and 2 at the top in sort of an archer position. But as you approach, you only see the two folks at the bottom of the gate. You don't notice any archers at the top.
Okay. I will approach with my hands up.
Yeah, as you do, they just
Hands up and a little wave.
yeah.
I have one hand.
Yeah, so you see
Big old smile.
two
I'm
folks.
smiling, but you can't see it.
That's fine.
One that you would recognize, Tully, is Eric Gandison. who's just been a member of the town's guard for, basically as long as he could be. He's
Eric.
Arig, A-R-I-G. Gandison.
Gandison. Last name Gandison.
Yeah, which is Gandison.
Okay, Eric Gandison's one.
So Eric Gandison is just a big, stout, kind of burly dwarf with brown hair and a long mustache. And sort of waves you forward. He says, "Oh, Tully! Yeah, yeah. Hey, Tully.
How you doing?
Oh, just a little wary tonight, but
Yeah, what's going on?
It's good to see you. Well, we're a little short-staffed here tonight.
Okay.
We normally be 4 of us here around dusk. Sometimes the beasties get a little cuckoo around the witching hour, but Captain Marchand said that the other 2 were able to go listen to Inercasol Fennec give some speech at the town center, I guess.
Fennec?
Yeah. He was recently promoted to Inercasol, apparently.
What is
The kind of higher up of the Serchar, not quite big boy on campus, but for Corette, it's about as high up as they get around here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What's he been talking about?
Oh well, I guess he's I don't know if you've heard. I haven't seen you around for a little while.
I've been off on some business.
But a couple days ago, a bunch of the folks that were helping out with the Heroes of the Word seemed right confused about stuff. Seemed to lose track of what happened in the last few days, and he sort of nods over to his compatriot, who says, "Yeah, I'll say," and she sort of turns, and you see that she's missing her left ear. She says, "There's some. It was a bit of a mess. I don't really remember what happened, but a couple days ago, I just, you're Drent, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the woman speaking has sort of a sharp, angular face and short white hair and green eyes, and is wearing studded leather version of the town's guard uniform, whereas Eric is wearing chainmail. She says, "I'm Aucent, Auciet.
She spells it for you.
I'm Aucent. I feel like I've seen you around.
Yeah.
Around
sure.
at drafts every now and then. Sometimes at drafts you drink one too many, and then after that you go to Silties and you drink 6 more too many, and then you wake up the next day and you don't want to get out of bed until evening. That's about how it felt."
And you weren't the only one.
I wasn't the only one. I remember it was a blast when we were in the Heroes of the Word. Just a good time playing games. I probably shirked off on one too many guard duties than I needed to. But a couple days ago, all that kind of wore off. I don't know what happened, but definitely only people in the Heroes that really had it happen. Everyone sort of got sick. It wasn't everyone in the Heroes, but it was a lot of us.
Tully's just got some tears rolling down her cheeks, just "I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna go for a hug right now," and just around the waist. Okay, you're not at me anymore.
I just imagine that it's like way too
It's
strong.
So strong.
Totally.
You hear like the leather like creaking under.
No, totally. She can't breathe.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a long night lately.
Eric chimes back in. Yeah, but Captain Marchand said that the other two they were still members of the Heaters after what happened.
Who was still members?
The other two that were supposed to be on duty tonight.
All right.
So with Fennec giving a speech in the town square, said, well, a couple hours won't hurt. You can go listen to him talk.
Is he like a...
I thought about joining up right there if it got me out of guard duty,
Oh, God, please don't. Is Fennec like, yo, here's the word, we're bringing it back around, that sort of a speech, or something else?
I mean, he's been happy with the Hears
He's been
ever
happy,
since they
he's still happy
ever
with
since
them?
they I mean he sent his daughter to
Oh, he did, huh?
I just like meeting this daughter.
who you got there?
This is Fennec's daughter. I'm bringing her home. Or yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, you didn't know.
I didn't recognize the name.
No,
Yeah.
I did.
Did
She was with the Hearers, and we're bringing her home.
I didn't. Fennec seemed to think that she'd be coming back most likely with Kindness Halseth.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
God, I wish I was there with the doll. So bad. I'm the kindest now.
It's more.
Glad that she's safe.
I'm just
and
here to
that you
get
have-
Lily back to her mother.
And that you have her back. Yep. No, that sounds great to me. Your friends, they just staying out there.
Can they see them?
Yeah.
Oh. What the point was that they were out of sight.
No, I
We
said you
we
can
said we were 15
you can
minutes
see
out.
figures at the gate. They
Okay.
can see that you are out there.
Yeah.
But they can't make out details.
Gotcha.
A small
Yeah,
explosion
there-
from me testing the fireworks happens.
Me indeed.
They're,
Well, actually, no. So you have the fireworks,
Yeah.
and you're like putting.
So
them
they
together,
can't
like-
necessarily make out
Yeah.
everyone who's out there and what they're doing and but they see that there were more of you walking up and that a few of you stayed there.
yeah, they're staying out there for a bit.
Yeah, like I don't know if you see one of them's not from town, and we didn't want to spook anybody.
Especially with all the
A bit.
happenings lately.
No, I mean that's fine. That's fine with me. They can stay out. They can come in. We're gonna close the gate before too long. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna lock them out. If they're
Don't worry about it. There's a tunnel.
I mean, think we should get it?
That's a secret.
You think we should get him now? Then I mean, it seems like.
Yeah, let's, the doll.
Oh right.
No, we're gonna go, we're gonna get Lily home, and we might be back out this way.
All right. We're really not supposed to open the gate up, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Y'all be fine.
I just give him it's gorgeous to see you.
Yep. He's a little more your height.
Yeah.
So you're actually going around his chest, and he has some bones to support. But he's a pretty stout
Yeah.
dwarf.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, you don't think they'd leave us out here?
They definitely just finished negotiating.
Just catching one of the snacks, Tully up, like throwing it up in the air, catching it. You don't think they'd leave us, right?
Yeah, you see her talking to them right now. They're definitely saying, "Yeah, we'll keep the gate open as long as you want." That's what they're saying right now.
How they run things out here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Bentour definitely closes the gates for the night, and you're just like.
I bet the Plains Lions are going to be really interested in the 6 bodies we left back there.
Right? They'll figure it out.
Nice.
We sent our prime negotiators up there though, so they'll be working on something.
Alright, so
Now, guard, you see those guys out there? They're bandits. If you see them come don't ask questions.
Ah, yes, the negotiator.
So we go in
Sure.
past the guards, and I'm assuming everyone's looking at the fancy new speaker. Are the streets relatively crowded or deserted or?
No, they're pretty. They're
Angry mob just
pretty
waiting behind the gate for you.
open. So it's starting to get dark. So most of the people, especially in this part, aren't
all pitchforks.
aren't around. And the town square it's a small town, but town square is far enough that stuff could be going on there. And since you're at the south gate, like you're not necessarily seeing all. Like you wouldn't be able to see what's going on from here. You do see some lights further into the town, so you kind of see that something's probably going on north of you.
Right.
Right, where?
So,
I mean,
Lily's dad. Not good. Mom?
yeah, I kind of want to talk to Lucille and see how she's doing.
Do you want me to take Lily to my place?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay. You can do that?
Well,
You want to come with me so you're there safely, or do you want to go straight to your mom?
I'll go. I mean, while we're on the way. I'm kidding.
It's on the way. It's all on the way.
Let's stick together just in case we run into some,
Okay.
and then I'll go look for Lucille. Lily, I know Lily's at least safe for a bit.
Yeah.
You got it. You know
While we're on the way, let me just stop and pick up my arm.
That did cross my mind, but I don't think Trent's thinking about that right now.
Okay.
Listen, I've never mentioned this armor before. It's first time.
No.
Stop talking
Drent
about how much worse
hasn't.
that armor is. He used to mention it every time we go to sleep. He's like, armor.
I just hear him muttering in his sleep. Armor.
Doff is afraid.
Armor grit.
I wonder how much you pee on that leather. Armor.
Just
Damn, that's a lot of ammonia.
that was this campaign.
Yeah.
All right.
To Tully's house.
Okay, to Tully's house
To the
first.
Toss Cobble abode, yes.
All right.
You pick up my friend Smith and Wesson.
I'll take the Desert Eagle. Bam.
All right.
Just give you a stuffed bird.
Oh,
Yeah.
not wrong.
So you make your way over to your house on the.
Desert Eagle.
Let me see here.
It's an eagle you want more of.
Over on the west side of town.
What's so
And yeah, you don't really pass. You pass a few folks that are out running the odd errand or two, but nothing that's particularly interesting as you make your way
And
over.
no one's giving me like, oh, she's in town looks.
No.
Okay,
No.
great. Everyone loves me still. Everyone's great.
You especially as you get closer to your house, you get a couple friendly waves from neighbors that you recognize, and people seem to be
Just more crying.
I was gonna say, I imagine you with like the biggest smile on your face, but just sobbing the whole time.
How's you been doing?
like everyone's happy to see you, and then just kind of confused. You're
It's so good to see you guys.
Or sitting outside town, just to these two, just like, you guys think Tully's like that PTA mom?
Which one?
but then
That
you get to your small stone house, and you smell familiar sense of marinara sauce cooking, but it smells a little bit off.
Oh, too much basil in.
Too much basil, not quite enough garlic.
She admitted it.
On it.
The tomatoes
basil.
may be underripe.
Basil.
It's okay. They're doing great. They're doing their best.
Then yeah, you get to your house. What do you do when you get to the house?
Roscoe! I'm home!
Locked in.
Half a second before the door.
Locked in.
Tully! And he just comes out and he's like has marinara splatter all over him as he just like comes out and just gives you this huge hug. slowly but surely the kids start peeking out.
Just shrieking everyone's names.
Yeah, a couple of the houses around sort of like start peeking out, just like is ever.
It's just sobbing and smiling.
Roscoe, Tully's back.
I'm back. Just sobbing.
I thought something smelled funny over there.
Marinara has been off. Gosh.
What? And you just double checking. You sent. Now I remember. I was trying to remember how that went.
Explain to him what magic was.
Mm-hmm. It's so good to see you. I have some dinner ready. I think I did a real good job on the sauce.
It smells wonderful.
Andy was helping me. I let Mags
guys-
stir for a little bit.
Yeah.
Doing just fine.
You guys have done so good.
Let's come inside.
Also, hi, I'm here too.
This is Trent. You remember Trent? We had him over for dinner before everything went weird.
Yeah, I remember. Dren, is this your daughter?
No, this is
Lily Fennec.
Oh, Lily Fennec.
yeah. You know Lucille, right? Lucille's daughter. We go way back.
Yeah. Hodrick and Lucille's little girl.
Yeah.
I told you in the letter. We're inside now, right?
Yeah, as you make your way inside, you'll sort of get inside and he'll close the door behind you and start looking a little bit concerned.
I told you in the letter about the hearers and who they were targeting. So she's home now, or she will be soon. We gotta verify a couple things before.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm glad she's safe.
Me too. Just more sobbing.
You have a place I can lay her down. She's had a long day.
Yeah. Here. Mags,
she
you
woken up at all?
let Lily just rest now. I think she's had a long couple days. You can lay her down in Mag's room.
I'll lay her down. Assuming, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Mags, it'll be all right. She'll be. We'll make sure that you have a place to sleep, and maybe you and your friend just have a sleepover tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. I've scooped up Mags. Just yes.
Yeah, Mags will sit happily on your lap. She has like a little made out of paper chef's hat on, just kind of like lopsided.
Look at you helping so good in the kitchen.
Oh, she was doing great. That's I told her mom was out running some errands and that she was gonna have to help out around the house. I think it helped her stay a little distracted.
Just like I've got Mags in one hand and then I'm just patting Milo's head with the other and just looking all proud at the older two. Like, you guys are great. You guys did so good.
Andy and
so
June.
proud of you all. Yeah.
Yeah. Andy and June are happy that you're home, but they look a little more concerned than Milo and Mags. Milo and Mags, you get the feeling that they bought whatever Roscoe told them.
Yeah.
Andy and June are a little more like, Mom doesn't just go off for 2 nights.
And come home with a strange man.
Cleaned up. Who was like slightly bloody. It's fine.
We dabbed it off a little.
Yeah.
It's just implied blood.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, all right.
So, the Fennec girl was taken by the hearers.
Yes.
Now, I've heard. I haven't gone and chatted with them much myself, but I mean, I've heard through the grapevine that Hodrick knew that.
Yeah.
Does he know that you have her?
Not yet. We don't know if he's trustworthy. We suspect. We were able to snap, I think, about half of the people out of the trance. I saw Austin by the gate. She's back to normal, so that's really great.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are coming to their senses a little bit.
Yeah. But
Not acting quite so goofy, but well, there's still quite a few.
How many you think?
More than I'd hoped.
Dozens.
Really, there's not. I mean, there's definitely dozens still in the hearers, and I'd say about as many still are okay with the hearers as aren't. But there's certainly, I mean, there's a lot of people before that didn't really mind them. That just thought they were going about their business, doing whatever. But more and more people are talking about how they got sick, lost their memories, and seemed to really regret what was happening. And stories floating around about how they didn't really want to do what they were doing. Yeah. That's gotten most of the people that were on the fence to not like him at all. There's still a few here and there that seem to have their head in the sand, don't even notice a thing. Yeah. But there's still quite a few. A bunch of people said no, they didn't get sick at all. A bunch of people said that everything's just like it was.
Yeah. Okay.
So have you seen?
How's Glessig? Have you heard of her at all?
Glessig? I haven't heard much from her. No.
Okay. Have you? How long was it since we had the wall encounter?
Oh God.
3 days tops.
Which,
no more than 3
sorry,
days.
which encounter?
Surin.
When we fought Surin, and Kindest was there.
It's day 12 that we fought Suran.
What day are we
So
on
is
now?
it still the day end of
16.
day 14? Oh.
You're at the end of day 16, so it's been 4 days.
Okay. In the past 4 days, have you just seen her? Is she alive?
I'm sure she's alive.
Okay.
After I saw your note, I wasn't sure what was going on. We've been holding up about as much as we can without looking too crazy.
Okay. You've done such a good job. You've been the kids all safe.
They've been doing real good. Andy and June have been making sure everyone is taken care of. They're still getting to school. They're still getting their meals in and everything. But
God, I'm so proud of you guys. You've done so good.
But
okay.
what I heard is that the new Anarchist soul, he's won't shut up about it. He's given some. He's been chatting a lot. After everyone woke up sick and people started turning against the hearers of the word, seems like he's been trying to calm everyone down and make them think that everything's still hunky dory.
Okay.
He said Hadra he's talking about?
Yeah, Fennec.
Have you seen his wife anywhere, Lucille, around?
Lucille?
She's not the figurehead he is.
I haven't really seen her. I assume that she's with him. They're on the other side of town though, so I wouldn't see him much.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is a question to the DM.
Yeah.
How easy is it for Tully to assemble the moms?
Do you have like a whistle or like
Assemble!
you don't really have you haven't sort of formed like that rigid of a structure. Typically the moms are formed because something is attacking on the side of a town and the moms are just there. Like that is the sign of need is, oh, that's a loud noise over there.
Yeah, okay. How many of them live in my neighborhood?
About 8 of them.
Type. Cool. 8 moms.
Yeah.
Got it.
And you can
No
start
reason.
you can start,
Yeah.
passing the word around the vine.
I feel that's enough catalyst to yeah, okay. Cool.
Sure.
Sorry. I don't want to distract from what you were
That's
gonna.
fine.
Any questions you were gonna ask?
No, I'm just thinking I might need to go out and go look around, see what's going on, see if I can find Lucille.
Yeah.
Hopefully without Hodrick.
Yeah.
But I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be with that.
Okay.
You gonna stay here?
I think I'm gonna stay here, keep an eye on Lily, and assemble the moms. See if we can't get some mom power at this whatever speaky thing's going on.
We only got one of these fiery things. Do you want it or should I keep it?
You keep it.
Well, if you see it go off, fuck me.
Tully opens the box, it's just filled with fireworks. Like, you keep that one.
I'm gonna leave. As a. Or actually, before that. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go out and go see what I can find out. I'm gonna leave a big pile of furs here that I've been carrying around for like days. I'll come back for them later, but
Yeah, I got you. No problem.
You can use the shed out back.
Yeah.
thanks, I appreciate
It's,
it.
smell pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been fermenting.
You've been peeing on those?
Yeah.
If one of you guys could, while I'm gone.
As one does.
Yeah.
3 times a day. Speaking, I gotta rehydrate. Hold on.
just set it by the small barrel in the shed.
By the pea barrel.
By the fish
I didn't
barrel.
say what was in it.
I don't want to pee.
Look, we get it. You're a
Just the
pea
small
farmer.
one that
It's just
smells
filled
like
with-
urine.
What?
Just the small one that smells like urine.
Alright. Got it.
Not saying what's in there.
Sure. Got it. Well, everyone knows dwarf.
Don't tell him what's in there either.
Okay. All right. I don't care about that stupid thing right now.
You say until
Like a
we
deep-seated argument that's just whatever.
look. You know what they charge to make leather.
I know. Yeah, sure, sweetheart. It's all
You think
good.
we're gonna pay those prices?
It's all
We
good.
can just go buy some marinara while we're at it.
I missed you so much.
I'm sorry.
Tully's
miss-
like
I
laughing
missed
and
you.
crying.
I
Oh,
missed
it's
you.
a mess.
I missed you. I hope you'd be all right, but
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I've known you for long enough. I knew you'd be back.
She almost wasn't. There was a few times it was pretty touch and go.
Your voice echoes and fades away before it reaches correct.
Tully's just like
Imagine.
mental
saw
eye
it.
contact of like we will have a sit down talk later.
He says it and then he just like briefly glances over at the kids like,
You know me real well, sweetheart. Mommy always comes back. Always.
Always.
Nobody puts baby
Alright.
in the corner.
June looks a hair suspicious at you as you two like share this real confidence. She's just like,
I'm just giving so much trauma to so many children.
Tully tries a little taste of the marinara. This is too sweet. And just like takes him out.
Okay, alright, cool.
so June says, are we gonna? Is Lily staying here for tonight?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll just Dad. We might just not wanna share that with the neighbors. You know, I've been hearing talk. I don't know that the good Nerka soul is going to be too happy about his daughter coming back with without the hearers of the word.
Tully's just got a fierce look of like pride and deep sorrow on her face right now. Like, good.
Innocently.
All right. Yeah. Well, toss bubbles. We
He'll-
do it. We
He
have
does.
it.
He does say whenever we had that talk, there's some funny stuff that you mentioned. I don't even know how you got that in my locker, but
Oh no, that would. I made some friends. Is all. They. Oh, that's
when
terrible.
when you say that, he's just like,
No, they're sleep. They're just. We saved their butts, and we met them on the road. They were having some trouble with a cart, and we helped. And you know those fire ants? Those terrible fire ants. They were stuck in his
Oh,
nose.
yeah.
Got him out of that, and they just
sort of rubs his
graciously-
butt as you say it.
Yeah.
There's a story
I got
there.
bit so much, and so they were just so appreciative that they agreed to send a letter on their way out of town. That's all.
All right. Well, there's clearly stuff that I don't understand going on here, but you stay safe.
Yeah.
What all are you carrying that you're storing?
Once
You
I
have the Kavef belt, which is the big
Okay.
thing that you fought like way back when.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That was
so.
what he's giving.
Do you have the Stone Stinger corpse?
If we, I don't think I was carrying
No,
that.
we didn't skin it.
Yeah, we didn't skin it.
We just got the tail.
He's carrying the
Just
tail.
Okay, you have the tail.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that one of you was.
We thought about
No,
skinning
we
it.
thought about it. We did not.
And it's 50 pounds of it. Zeke has the other 50 pounds.
I do have
I didn't
50
kill her.
pounds.
She made it back. Ah,
Dun-dun-dun. Mission accomplished.
my character's
Did you have any of
not
these?
dead.
The
Not
sarcophagus?
Yeah.
No,
It's fine.
because I was carrying a 50 pounds belt.
She
I
has
have a
some-
junk.
She has a chunk of.
Are you leaving anything here?
I am staying here.
Oh, you're staying here.
Yeah.
All right.
See you. Bye.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Weirdly, I also figure that like the chunk of rock that you were carrying, like that might be outside with us too potentially. Maybe.
Yeah, I think I would have left it with
Yeah.
you because I'm little risk, little suspicion as possible. Like, what's in the bag? Don't worry about it. There is no bag.
Jordan's got it.
I've got it.
It's actually a piece of a coffin that we found the remains of a child in.
We desecrated.
Right?
I was possessed briefly.
Unrelated.
But yeah, while Dred's doing his thing, Tully will assemble some moms to the Toss Gobble place, if possible.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. You can take a.
I was gonna stick around.
You can use your.
some cinnamon rolls and add a D4 to this
What's
persuasion check.
your folk hero thing saying?
My folk hero says I can find a place to hide, rest, or recuperate among the other commoners unless I've shown myself to be a danger, and they'll shield me from the wall and anyone else searching for me, but they're not going to risk their lives for me.
Does that is that just say like you get to do that thing, or is there like a bonus?
No, I just get to do that thing. Commoners love me. But I have a ever hospitable when I make a charisma, persuasion check, or an ability check involving brewer supplies or cook's utensils. I can roll a d4 and add that. Hence the send some rolls.
You can if you take a little bit of extra time, but if you want to just get out there and talk to people, I will give you advantage regardless.
All right, I'll be speedy about it.
Speed.
Yeah, just I feel like that is.
Advantage.
Mom, can you make monkey bread?
Ooh, 16
Pretty good.
plus 1. 17.
17. All right.
It's a 4.
Jordan, Zeke, and Reese are just outside the wall fighting for their lives until it's like these rolls are perfect. They're a little underbaked, but they'll have to do
They
it.
missed the firework. I'm telling you guys. I didn't see it.
She's standing there at the oven in like a squat. She's like, wait for it. The perfect golden brown.
And in the background,
The perfect golden brown. Did you fire them off?
All of them.
We'll make more.
Disney World has nothing on what we just did.
I can't believe the doll ate Reese.
Perfect.
You know, the like frog monster from Spirited Away. It just turns into that. Yeah. So
Good old
we'll get to that and you in just a second.
Sure.
As all of that goes on, you guys are waiting for a while, and then
Well,
yeah.
All right. I dig my foot in the dirt. I look over at Jordan like this.
just like that.
I'm telling you,
I pick up.
it's
the,
not getting past me.
I pick up the rock. And then chuck it as hard as I can.
With the doll.
Give me athletics checks, both of you.
Playing games now.
Here's the thing, mechanically,
Oh, I beam.
the
I absolutely beam him with this thing. Isn't that one?
I rolled a 14. I don't know.
So you wind up and throw this rock, and you're ready to like hit it like normal baseball style, and realize it's coming right at you, and you just like take the doll and just shield in front of you, just nail the doll with it.
One more. I swear I
You're
got
supposed to wear the. All right, Ghost Runner on first. All right, don't worry about
What?
Don't worry about it. Pitch again.
All right.
Wait, there's a ghost where?
It's coming for you. I throw another one.
Fearless in battle, terrified at the
Also,
thought
the
of
guards are
ghosts.
just like, what are they
Much
doing?
better. Oh,
27.
oh, nice.
Ghost Runner, are you playing where next
That's
year?
only 15 for me.
I have one skill, damn it. It's this.
Yeah, so this one, it's like a
play.
perfect pitch, like super fast, and you just "Koosh," and like hit it, and it goes like you know, you'd swear halfway to correct on this hit.
I don't want to tell you how bad that is for your ERA, but we're.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's a good hit, Reese. We're gonna work on the form, but that's a great hit. That's a great hit. That's a good pitch. You left the slider hanging over the middle, but like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I felt like I really had.
Interesting note, Reese is apparently left-handed. So.
There we go.
All right, there you go.
This game is easy.
See,
anyway.
we can play this for 150 years.
How
As
many-
long as there's a salary cap, I think that sounds reasonable.
Well, I disagree wholeheartedly. I feel like if somebody wants to pay me more to play for them, I will absolutely take that bigger paycheck.
I feel like I'm contractually
Well, you should go to New York then.
Man, if, yeah, it's complicated.
You hear sweet in your mind say, "What do you think, Jordan? What do you think about the salary structure of this
We
game?"
pan back to correct.
With that, just take the dog. Just, like, you shut up. And I
Jordan
just like put his
touches the
face
camera
in the dirt.
frame and shifts it, and shifts it over to the gate of Corette. As you
Closes the window
look at
of the
it
fourth
and
wall.
see it beginning to close, you hear them starting to call out for the gate to be shut.
Should we go challenge? I bet if we challenge them to a game, they'll keep it open longer.
Do you think? I feel like I look over at Reese. I feel like we could beat those guys at this.
Could so beat those
I
guys.
feel like.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
How many rules
I,
I
feel,
have
I mean,
enforcing?
I think only. I think only he could hit my pitches.
I agree.
I don't think anybody else
They
can.
have no shot. We'll put the shift on them. It will not be close. All right.
What?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. It's fine.
Bring in the outfield, bring in out the infield. They'll never expect
We'll
it.
never know. But should we? I mean, the gate it will open again, right? When they come out and they tell, like they're clearly just like.
I don't know. I don't live here.
I lived there, but Reese is from there.
They usually close it for the night.
All right.
Which is
So-
information we definitely probably had when we decided to stay out here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's not unheard of. Like, people will go in and out of the city at night, but it's not really a thing. You know, it causes danger. It causes the guards to be working. It's not not a really casual thing to have happen. But you can typically convince them to, unless you would know that there's some risk of if one of the higher ups in the town guard, like if there was an attack or something, and they said nope, we're not opening it tonight.
So I toss one of whatever Jordan's makeshift ball that he made for us.
It's a cobble.
I toss it exactly.
Yeah.
I toss it up in the air a few times. I'm like, well, I guess we're getting comfortable.
I agree.
Do they usually play this at night? It's getting hard to see.
Okay, I can fix that. Hang on.
Hey, one more. Oh God! I didn't even see it.
Well, that's good for you.
My on-base percentage is unparalleled.
Right, but like if I hit him hard enough, he can't get back up. So why don't I just throw all of them at him and then?
I don't know that anybody's tried that yet. You'd usually get tossed, but given the lack of a backup.
Toss.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have ultimate authority right now. I can do. Anyway.
We're gonna hang tight.
All right. So y'all
We're
are
hanging tight, right?
Yeah, I think so.
hanging out.
Sure.
I construct 90-foot tall lights.
I wanted to go in, but everyone seemed very on board with the doll staying out of the town, and we're a package deal now. So
We can take
Are
it
you
in.
guys like just vibing by the side of the road with bright lights all around you?
I mean, not
Well,
yet.
he did not construct 50-foot lights just yet.
Just-
I mean, it's
I'm
gonna
in-
take at least a few minutes.
field of memes.
We're probably gonna start.
You do you?
Yep.
Unchecked Jordan. Here you go.
There we go.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah,
Exactly.
The cat was like, will they?
They will.
The next person to walk down the road is the ghost of Ray Liotta.
There we go.
I mean, they said they would, shoot off the firework and
If
get
they needed us, right? And they said they'd come back and get us if everything was chill.
Yeah.
So things are probably not chill, but okay. If I had to
Sure.
guess as to what's going on right now.
So, Tully, as you you head out of your house, and you're not all of the members of the Friars are super close to your home, but a couple of them are. So you go start knocking on some doors, and everyone is very excited to see you. And as you explain the situation to them,
Still crying.
yeah, as you explain the situation to them, they kind of nod. We'll say, let me remember here.
Well, before I explain anything to all of them, the first thing I ask is, how do you feel about the hearers of the word?
Yeah, so the first one you get to is Tura, who lives very close to you.
Isn't a pineapple under the sea?
So as you get your Tully, it's so good to see you. You really need to not leave for a couple days.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to.
Max brought me some cinnamon rolls.
Oh, did she?
Oh yeah,
She's getting so big.
she's doing so well.
Oh my
I'll be
God.
honest, I don't think she really made most of them, but that's
That's
not important. What do you need?
Okay, first question. I'm sorry, I just gotta ask you this. How do you feel about the hearers of the word?
Well, that's
I know it's just really important.
yeah. No. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan.
Great.
I'm trying to remember where you last, because this is the one that you talked to a few sessions back. You sort of sent her to warn people about
Okay.
Halsif.
Yeah, but she forgotten.
Yeah,
what
no,
since
absolutely.
then.
I was
Yeah.
just trying to remember
Okay.
sort of what you said about the heroes of the word when you left.
I think I basically alerted her that a child had gone missing. We suspected the hearers.
That's
keep an
right.
eye out.
Okay. So enough that she knows that you are not. A
And I
fan
think
of
I
them.
told her to spread the word to keep the kids,
Yeah.
spread the word amongst the moms.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't think. I mean, after you told us that you think that they were gathering up kids, and we all sort of, we trust you on that sort of thing. So we gathered them up and we just kept them safe. And it sounds like a lot of the folks that were in the hearers, they're not having such a great time. But there's there's still a bunch of people that
Yeah.
they're not playing around as much
Yeah.
now,
yeah,
but
yeah.
they're still there's still people happy to be a part of it. Something about the new Anarchist Soul. He's been encouraging them, and it sounds like maybe even the Serche art is still in favor from what we hear, but we've been keeping the kids shut in as we can, and I think I'll be honest. I'm guessing most of the people that are in favor of the hearers of the word are probably listening to him, flap his yabber tonight.
Okay. Fabulous. Wonderful. You've done so good. I so appreciate you so much. And I'll tell her, like, as much as I can, just like, okay, so basically, like, they have this weird way of, like, you don't like them at all, and then they just smile at you real pretty, and they say stuff real pretty, and then suddenly you like him.
Like a celebrity.
But they're like a celebrity, but they're not a celebrity. They just fake being a celebrity, and you just are tricked into thinking they're a celebrity.
Well, now I'm just questioning what a celebrity is.
I know. Okay. Well, an example, concrete example. Dalen.
Yeah.
His daughter Emmeline.
Yeah.
Emmeline. I can't remember how to pronounce it.
Emily.
Emmeline. Okay. So she got kidnapped by them. Remember I was telling you that they kidnapped her?
That's who we're looking for.
Yeah, so Dalen, super upset about his daughter going missing, right?
As he should be.
Runs into the hearers.
Yeah.
And then I see him. He's, everything's fine. Oh, the hearers are great. Because they can mess with you. I went up and was all angry about them taking Emmeline, and then Kindest Toss-Up just smiled at me in a certain way, and I just wasn't angry at him anymore. It was so strange, and it wore off for me, but Dalen, it didn't wear off for him, and so that's like the weird stuff that they can do.
Toss-Up wasn't even that handsome. Usually if someone's handsome enough, that's alright.
Right, but it was just like he just smiled real pretty all of a sudden. I don't know why.
He doesn't even smile that pretty.
I know. It's weird. They just get in your head. So
I don't like the sound of any of this.
Yeah.
Where's Halsif now?
Are any of her children around?
No.
He's not. I took care of him. He's not a problem anymore. Just kind of upchucks a little bit in her mouth.
She sort of widens her eyes and seeing the copious red spots on you from when Roscoe gave you a hug.
Oh no, this is marinara. This Roscoe gave me a big hug and he had marinara all over him. This is.
All right.
This is more sobbing. It's been a day, but he captured Lily, and there's no other way to get her away from him, so we just had to do it.
Lily Fennec?
Yeah.
But how did capture her? I thought she was sent with him.
She was mind controlled and sent with him because her dad's all mind controlled like the rest of them. So we snapped about half of them out of it because he had this creepy doll thing on his back, but we couldn't break it all the way. So now there's halfsies and halfsies, and half the people are back to normal, and half the people are back to normal. It's like turning into a therapy session for Tully.
I don't tell your sound. When's the last time you slept?
When was the last time we talked?
Last night.
I camped outside last night.
I've heard stories of things that crawl around Corette after dark. Maybe one of those got a hold of you. I think you might need to lie
this
down.
has been going on for several days. And I know it's bad, but do you know where Glessig is?
Glessig?
Yes.
Well, she's probably over listening to Fennec talk. I mean, she's not into the whole thing. Last I heard, but it can get kind of rowdy, and she likes to keep an eye on it.
Okay. Last you heard she wasn't into stuff. How long ago was that?
Yesterday, earlier today.
Great. Can you just... Could you do me a favor?
Oh yeah, anything.
Could you go get Classic and ask her to come to my house?
What? Well, I would, but you know, Marty's out. He's at the North Gate Watch tonight.
Oh yeah, you can't leave the kids alone. All right. No worries. Okay. Yeah. You really think I'm crazy? That there's this.
What? I think I'm sure something's going on, and I'm sure you're concerned, but it just seems like maybe you haven't slept, maybe ever. And now I know that might be a lot for you to hear right now, and it might, but I think maybe you just go. Is there any? I mean, why not just? It's getting dark. Why not just go back and take a rest tonight? Maybe worry about the mind controlling giant scarred man tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm just. Erica's like, crap, I shouldn't have told her about Lily. But Tully's also a hot mess, so this fails. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Do you want to? I mean, your place is right over there. I can just walk you back to your place if you want. Do you need to get? Do you want to get the friars? Is there something we need to do?
I would like to update them with everything. Emmeline's still missing, but we might be able to find her now. I don't know. I think I know where she might be, but yeah. Heroes are not great, and they have a camp in the woods. And a lot of them have snapped out of things.
Yeah.
But some of them still haven't. I don't know where she is, but she might be there. I didn't have a chance to go looking, but.
I see. Have you gone to? We could try talking to Hodrick about it. Maybe maybe he could do something. Maybe he could help get her back. I don't know. He might be okay with all of it.
I know there's a lot going on and it's hard to believe, but please listen to me. There's one thing. Anyone who likes the hearers, you cannot trust them. And Hodrick likes the hearers.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check at advantage.
Yes, bomb powers. 18.
All right. Well, do you? I mean, they're talking tonight. If you think we gotta get to it, I can get the rest of the moms and we can go make a fuss.
I was kind of thinking I'd like to make a fuss, but I wanna gather some moms and see what the vibe is and see if how much of a fuss or lack thereof.
All right. Well, let's start gathering folks up.
Okay.
Sure, we can figure out someone to watch the kids.
I got my two oldest and Roscoe, and maybe a couple husbands amongst us can hold things down.
All right. Let's get together then. So.
I'll have no fury than the PTA moms.
So you and Tura will start gathering up the members of the friars. And so start thinking about what you would like to have them do. Once they're gathered, you're going to have...
Tully's going to get the emotions in check. Try to stop crying so much. I am not crazy. I am not crazy.
Let me see here.
Or if I'm crazy, I'm very convinced about it.
Yeah, so you'll get a handful of individuals. We'll get into specifics when we come back.
Okay.
But start thinking about what you want to do with around a dozen folks.
I got to practice my stabbing.
I got 12 months.
Drent.
So I would like to head towards the Fennec's house, effectively. Sort of skirting, but also like on the way there, heading towards where I think the meetup is. But I don't want to get too close. I just kind of want to like walk through the side streets that avoid it, but so I can kind of walk by and get a glimpse of what the gathering is looking like, how many people are there, that kind of thing.
You should find a grassy knoll. Just in case.
Yeah, but it's all stone streets, so that knoll really sticks out.
And
It's just a giant creature that looks like a dog, too. So.
Covered in grass.
and while I'm going, just looking out for like Sheriff Halsef or not Halsef, Sheriff Glessig.
Sheriff Halsef, you find him.
He finds you.
No, what you didn't realize is that she was wed to Sheriff
Yeah.
in the time that we left.
Yeah. So looking for her or Lucille.
Sure.
In case Lucille isn't at home when I get there.
Let me see here.
Trying to-
Yeah, so you were on the sort of the west side of town and going to Lucille and Hundred's house. It is on the east side, and so it's pretty trivial. Town square is towards the northern central part of town, so you're able to go skirt it very easily.
Okay.
Feels very natural as you head that way. So as you go ahead and give me first off, give me a stealth check. I definitely understand that you're trying to stay far enough away that you're not wanting to be seen, but
no, that's fair. I was expecting one with the -2. It's only an 11.
11. All right. Yeah, you're able to, and then actually give me a perception check also.
So fucking tired, guys. Ooh, that's much better. 21 total.
21. Nice. Yeah, so you're able to, you feel yourself, especially. Are you carrying Lily, or are you sort of?
No, I left Lily with.
Oh, that's
Lily's
right.
at the top
That's
of
right.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you're able to get through the town, relatively stealthily. If you make some noise, it's not a big deal, but you definitely feel your feet are a little heavier.
I'm not invisible, but yeah.
Yeah, but you feel the exhaustion of the last few days catching up with you. So you stay pretty far off of the town center, but close enough that you're able to sort of get to a main street and see down. And indeed, you do see a gathering of quite a few individuals. From here, even, you'd probably guess more than 100.
Oh God.
And you hear quite a bit of noise coming from the town square, but one voice over them all. You can't really hear what they're saying, but you assume it to be
Patrick, sure. I would recognize his voice at least vaguely.
Yeah. Well enough that you're listening for it.
Yeah.
Right. And so you do know that it's there. Peering down, you do also look to as you're looking, you just barely sort of make out the what looks to be Sheriff Glessig standing on the back end of the crowd.
Shit. Okay, that's very tempting. How wide is the clearing? If I were to go up to the sheriff, how far would I be presumably from the other side of the gathering? Like,
well, so she's on the end nearest you.
Yes.
But she is right in. She's just on the back edge of the gathering. If you walk up to her, you would be. If you walk right up to her, Hodrick would be able to see you.
Okay.
If he were looking in your direction.
Sure.
I guess if you walk up to her, you'd be able to see Hodrick pretty well. Is maybe the better way to say that.
Presumably, yeah. Do I see any like kids running around the street or anything? Or is like the street's pretty empty at this point? It's getting dark.
Street's pretty empty.
Is it? Do I feel like there's any way to get in line of sight of sheriff without being in line of sight of the majority? If I like get behind a house and yo, psst.
Yeah,
Sheriff.
yeah. So the buildings, especially closer into the town square, are packed a little more densely. Also, it's been a little bit. The sun's starting to set proper, so you're getting a lot of shadows, and the center is lit by the electric lights in the center of town are illuminated. So it's casting even more shadows outside of that town square. There's a few electrical lights dotted along, especially this main street, but if you cut back through some alleys, you can definitely avoid line of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and also intend to like toss a rock at his feet or her feet to get her attention.
Sure. Go ahead and give me. We'll keep the 11 stealth. Go ahead and give me an athletics check, or actually, give me a range attack.
There's more than one rock, right? Do I have a proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's 11.
Maybe another day we won't.
Right, like if you're throwing a rock, it's not
an
an improvised weapon. You're throwing a rock.
Right.
It's 9.
Different
9 total.
task at hand.
Yeah.
I feel like partly with the improvised weapon, it's like during combat you grab the nearest thing at hand, whereas this is it's fine. 9 total.
Yeah.
I didn't.
So the rocks sort of, we'll say that you go on the west side of the street, and she's sort of leaning on the house on the east side of the street. So you cut over and peer around, chuck rock, and misses her, but it clatters on the house next to her. Looks over at it. Looks around a little bit.
I stopped being stealthy.
Do you make any?
I'll start waving, and if she doesn't start looking in my direction, I'll start making noises, just like hey, psst, hey,
What?
come over here.
She looks at the center for a little bit, glances around, and she clearly has noticed you, and it's just like,
gotcha.
just like sort of glancing around, looks down at her watch, walks over.
Smooth. Yay, Glass. Hey, you here to join up with the festival? Gotta go, Blasting. See ya.
I'm here to take your ticket.
And as she's coming, I'm also going to start moving towards a more secluded place for a stalk. Assuming that she sees
Sure, yeah. She can follow you, and you'll snake sort of, we'll say southwest to just avoid the town center.
Yeah.
And this area is a little more business focused, so you're not even really. It's easy enough to find businesses that are closed.
My armor, yeah.
Yeah. You follow the scent of urine. But so you're not just like standing between two people's houses that are home for the evening,
right?
That kind of thing.
Yeah, it's been a couple of days, hasn't it?
I would say you have no idea. But I assume you have some idea.
A lot of ideas, and I'm sure you have other ones that I'm not aware of. So,
The other's dead or what?
the other, no, they're all good. Well, Jag isn't, but you saw that part last time. We saw each other, but everyone else is all right. Kindness isn't a problem anymore. Yeah, we got wind that Lily had been taken.
Yeah.
And so we waited for him when he got back to his little palace back over, by the other town, which name I can't remember right now. What's the town that's the east of South?
Oh, Nestwatch.
Nestwatch, yeah, the town, their little castle thing between here and Nestwatch. We ambushed him when he came back with his two buds, and we took the three of them out and made sure Lily was safe.
You fought him?
Yeah, it wasn't an easy fight. Don't get me wrong.
All right, Drake.
But when he fell, we noticed people started snapping out of things that they had been. I'm sure you noticed here in town.
Yeah, I noticed some of that.
So that was the timetable when that happened.
That was what? 2 days ago now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we noticed people acting pretty different a couple days ago. Bunch of the heroes, the ones that were, really loopy. A lot of them started calming down. Don't get me wrong, most of them stayed in bed that whole day. But
I mean, I don't blame them. There are hundreds more of these people off by this castle, and some of them snapped out of it like here, and some didn't.
that's not surprising.
So I would expect that you see a parade of refugees coming back to town here in the next day or two.
Yeah, we already we got one guy came in all excited, had a rock. I don't know.
Wait, who was that?
Well, I didn't get his name.
Like, rock was the red first one there wins. He ran for him.
Oh, that's right. Well, he won.
Well played. Well played.
Now, I was hoping when we got back here that everything would be back to
You
normal.
died of
Clearly,
exhaustion.
I see you watching this gathering.
Yeah, there's a bunch of folks that are still playing into the heroes of the word. I mean, Hodrick's been in it. I'm sorry, Inercusol Fennec. He's been in it, this whole time. Especially after Sergei Art mentioned that they supported him. Hodrick's been supporting them, talking about how helpful everyone's being. Now, I mean, it's been, telling everyone, because everyone's been upset the last few days, right? Either everyone that liked him is now either feeling awful or concerned because their friends are off or are feeling so off. A bunch of especially the people that had been in it longer. It seems like most of them, all the friends that, especially the folks that are missing an ear, seems most of them are snapped out of it. Folks that are still in it seem like they're a lot of them are seeming less crazy than the ones that had snapped out.
So it seems like the people that are still in with the hearers are the more sane versions.
That's what it seems like. A lot less playing games, but
a lot more business.
But Fennec's happy to drive a group of people.
To what group of people?
To drive them, lead them.
Lead them. I see.
You can. We'll just here. Let's she'll sort of like lead you back north a little bit so that you can get a little closer to town. She'll say, now just squeeze through here, and she'll sort of show you this like back alley way that you can kind of squeeze into the to get close enough to town square without being really visible, but you can start to hear some of what Fennec is saying. Seems to be, the sun's going down, things are getting pretty dark, but he's kind of finishing up his speech. And you can hear him sort of exclaiming, I've heard many say the joy has left them. Happiness has been removed and the pains of reality settled upon them. Fear not, brave friends. We can return to that time of joy. We can continue our sense of wonder and excitement. What a better way than through companionship and discovery. The world is so much more than we expect. Let us come together and learn the secrets that it possesses. Together with the Serche art, they will lead us back to the joy that us hearers know so well.
I don't like the sound of that at all. Sounds like they're gonna take him off somewhere. Sounds like they're gonna take him off somewhere.
I don't know about all that. He hasn't talked too much about leaving. He's only been at it for a couple days.
I'm trying. What's he trying to get him all to do? Nothing. He's just trying to get back in the right spirit, right sense of mind.
So far, it seems like he's just trying to calm everyone down,
All right.
keep them together.
So I don't know for sure if it's gonna work, but there's a thing we got that might make him snap back to himself. But we gotta get him and it together. And currently Reese has it. And he's outside town right now. So
Reese is? Why didn't he come with you?
Because we didn't know if it was gonna be a warm welcome when we got back.
Well, I'll be honest. Depends. Somewhat Hodrick's saying is seems to be talking about people who oppose the hearers. Now, there's plenty of people around town that aren't excited about the hearers, but I get the impression that he's setting up for something. I'd be a little careful who you talk to.
And as this conversation's happening, I am trying to suss out if for any reason I think that the sheriff has been compromised, and he's just kind of lulling me into a sense of security.
Yeah. Give me an insight check.
She, right?
I keep doing that. Yeah. I'm not really well tonight for the most part. It's for sense of motive. This is the wrong campaign. It's gonna be an 8 total.
8?
Yeah.
You don't get any sense of duplicity from her. She seems like she's shooting straight.
All right. So do you think?
She's firing a gun at him. Oh my god!
So if everyone
Just flexing.
If all of us came back into town and we started just walking around, you think that would cause some problems?
It might.
Yeah.
Now I'm not saying for sure. I don't have any orders, and I'd like to think that if the sheriff doesn't have any orders to arrest anyone, they'd be okay. But
that can change quickly.
And Erica's soul Fennec is
Just
he's riling people up, and I'll be honest, if you'd make your way up to the street and be able to see the stage, you'd see Captain Mihraen standing next to him. Now the mayor's not quite as supportive as her cousin is, but Leon is playing his stake in with Hodrick and in with the hearers.
Right, so Mihraen is the head of the guard, right?
Yep.
And who was the other one you mentioned?
The mayor.
Oh, the mayor. Okay. And they're all up there.
No. Leon Marchand would, Glessig said, is sort of up there on stage supporting Hodrick.
Okay.
But Florent, the mayor, Florent Marchand, is not sort of planting her flag there with him.
All right. Well, that's at least something. Do I know who has more like authority or saying power between Hodrick and the mayor?
It's sort of tricky. It's probably the best way I can put it is, Hodrick is. Give me a history check.
Rolls tonight. It was a pretty good roll too. Yep, that one's worse. Can I find anything? That H is before eyes. 8 again.
8. It's hard to say. In the grand scheme of things, Hodrick probably has more power than the mayor, but the mayor is the person in charge of the town.
Okay.
It's just that Hodrick has a seat in the national government.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Sort of a little off topic. Have you seen Lucille, Hodrick's wife?
Lucille? Yeah, she's
What?
usually standing
Standing with him?
pretty close by.
Fuck. All right.
Can't say that she looks terribly happy about it, but
Oh, okay.
she's standing up there.
All right. Because we got. Because we found Lily, and I don't want to send Lily back to the arms of more of the hears. So I'm trying to keep that under wraps for now.
I'm sorry, I've got something stuck in my ear. You didn't say anything just now, did you?
No.
No, that's good. Because I'm sure you wouldn't tell the sheriff about how you're doing something crazy like keeping someone's kid away from their parents, especially if their parents are a member of the Serchar ruling body.
I mean, that would be.
I gotta get my ears cleaned
Grounds
out.
for some terrible things.
Yeah. Yep.
There's can you imagine sending your kid away with some total strangers from underground castle?
Look, I can't.
Yeah.
Not.
Me either.
Nope. That certainly would be crazy, and done by some despicable folks who, if I had to venture a guess, the only kind of person that would do that would either be completely insane or more after power than they love their children. But that's all hypothetical because we don't know of anything like that happening.
Right. No one knows about that happening.
Nope. Not in this conversation. They sure don't.
What about other conversations out there? Might they know?
I don't know about all that, but something that speaking of kids with loving parents, a few folks, have heralded Enerico Sulfenic for his bravery in allowing his daughter to visit with the hearers of the word and go with beloved Kindness Halseth.
I owe that man a punch in the face. But you didn't hear that from me. Because I would never threaten a member of the Serchar.
Legally, I don't have to like Kindness Halseth.
You just have to stop me. Stop someone hypothetically from hurting him. Right.
Now I'll say all the fuss around with Surin. We were able to largely keep under wraps. There was a lot of commotion, but the mayor and I talked to Leon and said that probably for the best that we don't have that kind of mar on Hodrick's reputation so early in his
Jesus.
ascension. So
Fantastic.
most of that is being brushed as a misunderstanding that escalated all too quickly.
All right, here's...
Whatever happened outside of town, that's outside of town, not my jurisdiction.
That was our thought as well, was when we started leaving peacefully, and Seward came after us.
And we self-defensed her to death.
Yeah, well, she started it. Alright, now, if you ask the guards to open... I mean, they already seem like they might do it for us, but if you ask the guards to open up past the hour, they would do that for you, right?
Gate?
The gate, yeah.
Yeah, they should be. Again, I'd make sure I get to them before Leon or Hodrick. Now, if one of those two hears that y'all need a favor, they might make sure that favor doesn't happen.
Well, sure. I'm gonna go and try and figure out the best way to get children back to people as soon as possible. And in order to make sure that goes smoothly, time is a bit of the essence. I'm wondering if you would be interested in going to get and talking to the others that are outside town right now. With your authority, you could go out, talk to them, and bring them back in. We got Reese, Zeke, and Jordan out there.
I don't know that I know who Zeke is.
He's one of Jag's buddies. Well, I know.
Give me
I mentioned Jag earlier.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I did. Actually, I did, but not in that context. God. Three.
I'm so happy we're camping out here.
I loved you, Snacks.
I don't know that my leaving the town is going to be the best case here. Just with everything that's going on now, might be some other folks. I mean, from what I understood, you all had a handful of friends here in town. There might be some other folks that wouldn't be as questioned. Now, guards, especially if it's a night where we don't have any monsters bombarding the walls. Most of the time, the guards will be willing to open the gates for folks.
All right. Okay, I'll go grab them.
Now, I'll say too. I believe it's maybe a little over 10 days ago that I gave you all a writ from the sheriff allowing you some extraordinary circumstance to get away with some stuff under extraordinary circumstances.
It seems like so much longer ago that this must have happened.
Yeah, it certainly feels that way sometimes. Now, of course, the mission that I sent you on with that has expired, so I would expect you to not be using that anymore.
I mean, I totally remember we even had it, so
yeah.
There's that.
Yeah, well, that's good. Just want to make sure that you remembered that, and you remembered not to be using that.
Right. Thanks, Sheriff Classic.
Oh, Classic so much.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll be grabbing them and probably lying low as long as we can, try not to draw too much attention. And I'm gonna try and get at least. I want to bring. Well, never mind. Plausible deniability. I'll leave you out of that.
Appreciate it.
But I got some reuniting to do tonight if I can. But regardless, the hearers aren't finished necessarily. But I do think we stopped their spread for now. So they shouldn't continue to multiply as far as we know, unless there's more to the story.
Well, I certainly hope so. Hodrick, I've heard some describe him as slimy.
Yeah, I like that word.
Now, even though some might describe him in such a way, it seems like he's pretty effective at getting folks under his wing. A fancy new title can do wondrous things for folks like that. So I'd be careful.
Yeah. If he happens to run across Lily and Lily happens to talk to him, wherever she might be, depending on how he takes what she tells him, he might not look too kindly on the rest of us. So.
We can only hope that he should be able to be reunited with his daughter soon.
I agree. Assuming he doesn't
That being
want to
said-
send her off again.
That being said, I'm glad she's safe.
She is. And I think there's a lot of other people from Corette that are safe that we'll be seeing here soon, I hope. People reunited with people they've been missing for a couple of days, couple of weeks.
That's good to hear.
All right.
Good to hear.
Where are you gonna be? Where are you gonna be tonight? You're gonna be in the.
I'm gonna be heading home, getting some shut eye.
Okay, and her home is not the jail, like her office, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little
She
bit
just
off.
sleeps in one of the cells.
Maybe there's a bed in the back room. I don't know.
No, it's her home is a little ways off, pretty close by, but you'd be able to find it
All right.
if need be.
All right. I guess I do one other favor I can ask for you. Can you let when I was in Tully's house, was the room that we set Lily down in separate from the main room when you opened the door? Or
Yeah.
Okay, so if you would be able to see her from opening the front door.
No.
Okay.
No, you wouldn't. It'd be a different room.
All right. Can you let what's your husband's name again?
Roscoe.
Roscoe. Can you let Roscoe know so he passes it on to Tully that I want to get our friends, probably Lilo, one of our places tonight. But if you see Tully, all the better. But I don't know if she'll be home or not.
Say that again. Sorry.
Can you can you let Roscoe know that I'm going to get the others and bring them to town?
Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll make sure they hear.
All right, thank you. There's a lot more to tell you, but right now, I'd love to catch you up. We'll get to that as soon as we can. I'll see you soon, Sheriff.
All right. With that, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back soon.
Woo!
Let's go. Ooh, thanks, Jim 9 TCG.
Yeah. 30-day streak right here.
Woo!
All right. So, let's see. We just left off with Brent talking to Glessig. Tully's gathering up the friars. Let's check back in with the out of towners.
Campy boys.
Any updates you guys want to get?
So you see the angle that these boards are at is optimal because you can get it to land flat or slide into the hole at the other end.
This is way more boring than the one where he smacks the ball.
The problem is, are you holding the empty cup in your hand? Like, it's supposed to be full of beer.
I still don't understand when the corn comes into play.
Yeah.
That's the best part. Like, it's not like, so this used to, I don't actually know why it's called cornhole. People call it bags, which is way worse.
That's a dumb
Wait,
name.
wait,
That is
wait.
extremely
I would like
big.
to just double check. Jordan gets teleported to a new world
Yeah.
where he can do whatever he wants, and he admits that he doesn't know this.
Look, I can be wrong about one thing. Like, this can be like,
Tell me your thoughts on milk.
If he doesn't admit he doesn't know everything, people will suspect the things he does tell them.
exactly. It's like bluffing and
Yeah, and
poker.
so far,
gotta
suspicion
show-
is something is carefully avoided.
Yeah, yeah. No one's doubted anything so far because he admits stuff that he doesn't know, like cornhole.
Yeah. But yeah, we can play this till the morning if we want to. It's very relaxed.
I mean, I guess, but
Was someone aiming to open the gate for them? Trent?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll have Brent. We'll have you make your way over to the gate, and when you get there, Elsie says, sort of nods and says, "What? Back already?"
Yeah, I'm going to get the others now that things seems to be cooling down in town.
Yeah, all right. I think we can do that. Hey, Eric, you wanna head up and help open the gates up there? Yeah, sure. So the two of them go, and they'll sort of, Elsie will sort of pull the gate back from the bottom, and Eric will sort of be cranking at the top to open the gate just a little bit to let you
Open the gate. Close the gate. Open the gate a little.
has it been long enough for short restable
Yeah,
specifically? For
yeah. You guys could
our,
definitely short rest.
specifically for.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, he's been teaching baseball, making cornhole
Yeah, but he's
boards.
not throwing. He's
Yeah,
just telling
exactly.
us. Well, the cornhole board is a little sus, but.
Right. No, Casper is like, he's putting it together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Casper's actually taking his short rest.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For him, on behalf of him.
Yeah.
I see. All right, just wondering.
Yeah. You all three can take your short rest.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Trent, you're able to make your way over to them.
Oh, I don't know how long it takes for them to see me because I don't know how well a light situation is, but I'll try and get their attention.
There's torches at the gate, so they could see those.
Yeah.
They could see those. They could see the gate opening if they're.
Nope.
Nope.
Not looking.
Well, then I'll just start walking. Just like
I don't know if Reese is looking. I'm not looking.
I know Jordan has a light, so like if he sees me, just be like, no response. Like, all right, they don't see me.
So as you get out there, you just hear, no, so you go back to 15 now.
What? But I put it in the hole.
No, but I know, but you were
I literally put all 4 bags in. I should just win.
No, see, you got over 20. I tried to tell you that for the first one.
No, you're
Needed
thinking of Can Jam.
This is dumber than blackjack.
You got to be exactly 21. I don't know what to tell you.
Why would I not?
Why
get
do
the
all
maximum
games
points?
from Ohio have a bust rule? People are afraid to be. No salary cap, but a bust rule. I'm so confused.
This is how kings and queens have played the game for millennium.
Millennium.
I just hated that rule so much.
I scored more points than him. I feel like I should have won. It just doesn't make any sense.
It's golf.
I also love the idea of like as you're playing, just like makes the next one you get 24. Sorry, no.
No.
You go back to
You had it.
15. Let's say 15.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Why that number?
It's the way. It's how it is.
It's a stupid rule.
Look, when Rome was built, I wasn't there. I didn't get to pick the rule, but that's how it works. Oh, it's Trent.
What's a road?
Distraction.
I don't know, but he keeps saying all roads lead to it, and I just.
It's
Alright.
it's
It
a
don't
long
make any sense to
it's
me.
a long story.
Well, tell me on the way. Let's get back into town before they decide not to open the gates back up for us.
I'm not going in there.
All right, shit's right. So, do you want to come back into town?
I don't know. Why are you telling me to go back into town? What's the deal?
Well, all right. So, I figured we'd just talk on the way, but I guess we do the doll thing to worry about.
You could try persuading me, perhaps. I don't know.
I just tell me what's happening. Like, right now, it's exactly the same as earlier, which is I'm not
Just
going
darker.
in there.
All right. So, Hodrick is in the center of town, and apparently there are
Who's
a bunch of
Hodrick?
people. Oh, God.
I actually was also wondering that
All right.
myself.
Hodrick is the errand boy for the Serche arc in Corette.
Sounds like a prick.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright.
Checks out.
And
Errand boys everywhere get wrecked.
apparently all the people that were running around playing games all the time, anyone like that, when we took care of Kindest, they kind of snapped out of it.
Also, Gerard's probably good now.
Probably. I haven't seen him yet. But anyone who was, I guess, further along, we kind of knew this already, that was more serious about it, you know what I mean, is still under the effect.
Well,
One of those seems to be Hodrick, who has a lot of sway in Corette, and he's leading some sort of pep rally in the center of town, just sort of trying to calm everybody down. We brought Lily back in, and the guards, of course, saw Lily, so eventually the word's going to get back to him that Lily's back in town. We brought her, and if we don't give her back to him soon, suddenly we're holding his kid away from him, which isn't going to look great.
so this guy. Let me follow.
He's
This
a,
sounds really stupid, so I just want to make sure that I'm understanding this correctly. This
You
guy.
hear a voice echo from the sky.
This guy sent his daughter with This guy who's part of the Serche art sent his daughter with kindness.
yeah.
Now she's back in town, and he still supports the hearers.
Yeah.
And you want me to go back into town where this guy who's part of the Serche art that's friends with the hearers, that we took his daughter, we've got the doll, I've got Jag. You're seeing where I'm having a little bit of trouble. Like, I don't know if I'm good at getting out of a bad situation. I feel like I'm deliberately making
Alright.
things worse.
So,
if I get back
how
in
long are you
there.
going to stay here?
I'm not staying here. I'm out of here.
You're going,
man.
back, you're going to Corette. Or you're going to, back to Bantor?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Well, I was trying to figure out a way for us to get your stabby pokey guy towards Hodrick. Or, damn it.
You think
yeah.
that'll work?
Towards, Hodrick. I don't
You're
know.
gonna seduce him?
But,
Look, their name Hatch and Chet.
My
yeah.
standing point.
Well, no, those are your, I don't know, your
I know.
cuddy guy. I don't know.
Oh, you
I
wanna
got
use,
you.
You want to use
Clean
the
slash
special
hands.
blade on him.
Yeah, but I know that.
But we shouldn't. I mean, you get my concern. I feel like if he's rallying the kooks, we probably shouldn't bring their object of worship
No,
into the city.
I agree with that. I don't really want to get
I
that.
can't
close
be
to him.
stopped.
It also feels like a way for us to, like, the problem becomes worse if they're like, hey, give us the doll. We're like, no, and suddenly we fight in the city. Then we're just the bad guys all around, not just the bad guys.
I have
to
not
hear.
mentioned the doll to anybody in
Yeah,
there.
but like, if she goes into the city,
If the doll does.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we can bring that in. It doesn't sound like I can leave Jag anywhere either. If Mr. Sershayar. I mean, how's Glessig? How's the other people that?
So I talked to Glassic. She's still she seemed fine to me. Normal. I mean, I gave her a quick update, and I sent her a letter to let Tully know who was. She's at home. She mentioned something about getting the moms together, so I don't know how that's going. But I told Glassic to let Tully know that I was going to see about getting you guys in town. Maybe just Jordan. You interested, Jordan, or no?
Man, I don't really know.
Well, it can't be just Jordan, right? We need that blade going into the town.
Well, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm wondering.
So, here's the thing. It's not that I don't care about what happens there, but I have the first lead on a lot of things in a long time. I've already been stuck somewhere with these people, and I'm not super amped to go back to somewhere where they're potentially going to be angry at us again. So maybe I take the doll. We go to the bandit hideout that we have.
What bandit hideout?
So we have a bandit hideout.
Alright, I'll get more on this later.
You guys see what you can do in town. You meet us there, and we figure it out from there. Or we can figure out some kind of messaging system or something. I don't know. I feel like if I go in there, there's like a more than zero chance that I'm not getting back out.
Well, what's gonna keep you inside?
I mean, is Glessig able to? Does she have the reins, or is there a power dynamic going on?
Well,
there?
the mayor is on our I think mayor's on our side with Glessig. However,
You talk to her?
the mayor?
Yeah.
No, I talked to sheriff, and the sheriff said the mayor is not standing by with Hendrik.
So she's
Under.
at least not for sure against us. But that doesn't mean that she's
Right.
with us.
Right. She could if we give her a reason, she could tell sheriff to arrest us, or she could send the guard after us.
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
sure.
like some shit.
I'm sure Hodrick would need much less incentive.
You're like his daughter, you know.
Right.
Not.
Well, also we're the ones that sort of killed Kindest. And,
They don't know that.
well, yeah, but when he talks to Lily, he's probably gonna find it out.
She doesn't know that.
She was next to
She didn't.
Tully.
Died of natural causes.
She didn't know that. It looked like blunt force trauma.
Took a bad spill.
He was in a cave. Anything could happen.
Stuff happens in caves all the time.
Anyways, I mean, so we want. It seems like the only way that this makes sense to me is if that blade works on Mr. Arid Boy.
Yeah. Which means either I need the blade or you need to go in with it.
Well, we're not gonna have him have that on his back without the blade. So what it seems like we need to do is test this idea that Jordan seems to think he can carry the doll. To split the blade up with the doll.
I mean, I agree, but I'm also.
I mean, I'll carry the doll, but I'm not making any promises. Like I think I could carry it. Like it doesn't seem-
Physically.
it doesn't-
Mechanically, I will not be uncomfortable.
you know.
I hate it. I can't figure out a good plan here.
I told you the plan.
Yeah.
He holds the doll and we see what happens. I'll punch his lights out if it's a problem.
That's true. I'm very injured right now. So this would be, if there's ever been a
You
time.
have short rest.
Huh?
You have short rest.
Yeah, I had 2 hit die. So yeah, I am thoroughly injured.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
You'll
no,
be,
I am.
You will be more injured, so make sure that this works.
Exactly. So, I think we don't even have to go all the way to the bandit hideout. We could if you send up a firework, like things are getting real rough. It could be a signal for us to get lost for a little while and wait and come back and see if we can help you guys. But for now, we can just camp out somewhere close, hide out,
Yeah, that's fine.
and wait.
As long as there's a reasonable plan, but
Reese, you've been quiet. How do you feel about giving Jordan the doll?
You guys can take.
Honestly, not great.
You can take the weapons for the record. You can take all this legitimately.
well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I kind of want to test it myself first and give you guys my weapons beforehand just to see if anything happens.
Rhea, you want to come out of town and be like, alright, listen here, I'm just going to paint a picture for you. Like, I've been in a few of these situations before. Usually they're like hostage situations, but it's a little different. If you come out of town to find us, and then you come back into town like bruised a lot, or, like, like I don't know.
It's totally fine. It's like blood all over the face.
So you went out to get your friends and you come
Do you
back.
have any more magic goo?
I'm just saying, like, there are some things that perception matter.
Zeke has the spritz.
That's a good call there, Zeke.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that like these bruises mean something.
Alright. Mechanical gun zapper, there. Cluvo, here. Firework, here.
Well, yeah, he'll give you his.
and the most
It's like, oh crap.
Here you go.
and the most dangerous of all, how do you turn Casper off?
I mean, actually, look over. Just pull the
core out.
middle out. Yeah, that's all right. He's really just in here.
Yeah,
The shit's all heavy, so you know, though, because we'd also still have, like, the tail of the scorpion thing and all the big, heavy bits of rock that we're not going to carry into the town right now.
Yeah.
Look, take all this, go into the tree line, look for the firework. If you see it, go to the hideout, and if we live through it, we'll meet you there.
Alright. But, like, I look at the Kluva that I have. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you this.
But he's got stuff.
I know, but, like, we're outside the walls and there are monsters. Like, you might get arrested,
The
but I might
monsters are
die.
inside.
Like, you might get arrested, but I might die out here, so. And he's looking rough.
It's not great.
He's got 2 numbers, and both of them are lower than 4.
Mechanically.
So you can
Reese will remember this.
Yeah.
take his. He doesn't need it. He doesn't die.
Well, I use
Doesn't look great right now.
I use it on people that are dying.
I did that once.
Yes, you did. And the second time,
Today.
and the second time you couldn't be bothered.
I used it on him. I just didn't apply it to him. It sat on him.
I don't know if I call that using it on him. You threw it at him.
As a use.
So, is Jordan possessed by the doll now?
Do
I
have
mean,
the
is
doll?
he carrying the doll? Sorry. Your thoughts?
Hand off.
So Jordan takes the doll.
Yep. I'll keep it in the cloth.
Yeah, I made a
The Bjorn.
yeah, basically a
Yeah.
giant doll Bjorn.
And all
Not
my
to be confused with a baby Bjorn.
all my
Sure, they look
weapons,
the same.
etc., are in a pile behind you.
Yeah.
So,
I just imagine. So you're just like carrying the doll. You're carrying this like huge like 3 satchels with like the heavy rock chunks from the sarcophagus
Oh,
and all his stuff and just
but just to be clear, as I'm getting handed this stuff, I look over at Drent and notice he doesn't have the frickin' damn furs on him anymore. I'm like, these are yours. They shove the other 50 pounds of furs.
I literally dropped that off so I could carry more shit into town. So yeah,
wait, no,
Good.
the,
Hey,
more?
we should get the armor you had commissioned.
I would love to do that. I can't tell you how much I would love to do that. I think they might be closed, but maybe we could pound on the door and he lives there. I don't know if he does.
I look at this stupid pile of rocks and I'm like, this better be worth it.
It's very
like,
worth it.
Listen, I've
Where else? You know
And
how
we
much
part
people
ways.
paid to get this workout?
Yeah.
well, hold on. What happened with the exchange of doll?
So
See you later,
as
bitch.
you take the doll into your possession, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
I hope you fail, just so we know what happens.
I'm gonna make it a 20.
No.
My important is 20.
Oh Jesus!
Oh god.
Roll just just for fun.
So as you take it,
Did it?
It was a
you
20.
as you
15.
as you take it, you
Don't you have
you
it?
hear
You met me?
a voice begin in your mind that quickly fades into an echo, and as it does, you don't notice any change at all upon taking the stall into your possession.
Told you guys it was gonna be completely fine.
Can we wait a few minutes so I don't get left 1v1 with freaking Mechano boy over here in the event that something changes?
I'm gonna shoot him with lightning.
I use this shit.
It's really easy.
Punch
if
him
you,
with the
if you
metal
hand it to me, I
gauntlet.
can
Don't
show
stand
you.
don't get close to me.
Something sting. Something the police. Don't stand so close.
All right. So the two of you are going back into town.
Yep.
You're staying out here with Jordan.
Yup.
Okay.
Just leave him out here to die with 13 HP.
I'll hold Jag and the doll. What could go wrong?
The doll possesses Jag and Jag kills you.
Nah, bro. The cat's not gonna let me die. The cat has me.
Yeah, sure.
He has
You
my
got your
back.
best interest
Yeah.
in mind.
Yes,
That's
completely.
why he bamfed you into this world in the first place.
Exactly.
Bro, lol.
So the guards at the gate have left it open as you two get back.
Seems really dangerous. Anybody could just walk in.
They're still out there, though, right?
What?
There's the guards are still stationed there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. You said that you would be coming back, and so they just
Left it open.
Didn't
Left
want
it.
to go in.
yeah. It's really just cracked. Like it's a large gate, right? So for you two to walk through, they just sort of.
Before they get there, can I add something for the conversation real quick?
Sure.
For a question for So, one last thing before you head in. What are you gonna do if this guy, Hodrick, what are you gonna do if he's, this blade doesn't work? What are you gonna do with the girl?
Well, I think that Lucille is not on board with the whole hero thing. So,
You talked to her?
no. It's my first I said I think she is, not that I know.
I mean, that's fair, but, alright.
I would confirm first, and if she is in fact not in with them, I would talk to her about what she thinks would be best, but I'm hoping that ideally maybe Hodrick trusts her enough to let her poke him with the blade. But
What if she's also...
well, then I would go for her first with the blade.
Alright,
And if that still doesn't work, then it's time to take Lily to my parents' house in Bantor.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
one, my fellow concern is that Hodrick might just be really smart and not actually possessed.
Yeah, it occurred to me too.
And two, if you really think Lily's not with it, if you really think Lucille is not with it,
You mean Liliana?
wait,
Lucille
It's
is
the wife of Hodrick.
Was there a Liliana?
I don't know of one.
no.
Anyway.
of the Veil.
Great.
You just
But
get
she's still beyond the
Lucille
blue veil.
and we leave.
In town.
Yeah,
I
she has to be willing, but yeah.
forgive my
I don't know
assumptions,
if she has to be.
but I'm assuming that Zeke can help us hide them in Bantor.
Probably. Oh, we're still here. Could you?
Yeah, I mean, if we can get into the city. Yeah, we could get into the city. Yeah, yeah, we could do it.
Then yeah, if things aren't looking like we can leave Lily with him, I would hopefully try and get both of them out of the city, and we can take them to Bantor.
Our rogues hideout. Correct direction towards
Yes.
Bantor, vaguely, right?
Ish.
Ish. Not just opposite direction.
Not
wrong
opposite
way.
direction.
Definitely, it's
That's
definitely
fine.
north.
It's northwest where
It's
Bantor is straight north, but just further, right?
Okay.
So you're definitely shooting further west to get to the hideout.
Scathane Woods,
Bigger,
right? Isn't that where it
yeah.
is?
The bigger thing with the hideout was that it was a fair amount of trekking through the forest,
Right.
which is just sort of slow going.
Yeah. Okay.
Just go faster, forehead.
There you go. There, just go.
It's basically just as far. There's just some mountains in the way.
Right.
Yeah, if you just move your legs twice as fast,
It's
you'll
a
get there
straight
twice as
shot.
quickly.
It's a straight
It's
shot.
a straight
If
shot.
we could fly
Yeah.
for like just a little while, we would get there so fast.
Okay. So, new signal with our fireworks.
How many do you want?
We still each just have one.
Okay.
Do you have different colors or just the one?
I have as many colors as you want. What do you think the die's for?
Well, we could use different colors mean different things.
Red for hideout, green for Bantor. Just head that way, and we'll find each other on the road.
Red for hideout, green for Bantor.
And blue for we need fucking help.
Blue for bad.
That's just like all
Red,
fire.
blue for bad, red for run, green for go. Go to Bantor. Blue is bad things are happening. We should decide if we want to rescue them, which we will. And red
Such
means go to the
confidence.
hideout. Run to the hideout.
Okay. And I'm just, Reese is just gonna be like going through this list, figuring out ways to mess them up.
No, we're good. We're good. Red is run to the forest. Green is go to Bantor, not go to the trees. And blue is bad, not Bantor. Blue is bad, come help.
I was really hoping someone would bring it up.
And you're going to the hideout, right?
We're gonna stay right here
All right.
until we see a light.
Yeah, sure.
And just two colors.
Hideout,
Hideout and Bantor.
hideout, Bantor.
There's no help color.
If we see no color, everything's fine.
You just fire them both at the same time. Then
Yes,
just
way
really-
better. Yeah, both.
I'm sure that you'll have time to do some pyrotechnics while you're in danger.
Well, here it's just a button. You just hit the. You have to enter it. Art. So, green is 0 to 50.
Nope, I'm done with the colors. I wish that you didn't know how to make different colors of fireworks in this moment.
Red is we need help. Green is go to Bantor.
Wait, red was hideout
We
before.
keep changing.
I've written them down, damn it.
Alright,
we got original
Here,
plan.
use your compass. Right now.
Alright, blue is Bantor.
No, blue was help. Green was
Blue just
Bantor.
doesn't strike me as a help color.
Well, you already took red.
Green is
Come
go
on, Jones.
for
Blue
Bantor,
sparkles.
and red is run.
Wait,
To the hideout.
Hideout.
and what's green?
Go to Bantor.
Okay, at least those two match.
Green means go to Bantor. Oh my god. What?
Why do we even have a distinction between Bantor and the hideout?
We have it. We're good.
I know why.
But we
It's
have.
not that we're gonna use it. It's we want it as an option. All right. We might use it later. All right. We've got. It's only 3
Months
colors.
down the road when we're in a totally different
This is
like,
maybe the most
location.
painful planning we've
For the
had.
record, I'm writing this down on a
Which
piece of
one's blue?
paper, and I'm handing a paper
Blue
to
is nothing,
each
but
one of us
I'm bringing one
so that
anyway.
we remember
And if it
the
goes up,
code
they better
later
know
on.
that means help.
I'm literally with you. Why do I need to remember this?
Just in case. Here's a piece of paper with the code, so whatever you say after you read this paper, we will also know. So that later on,
Jordan's like,
Oh, wait, how does paper work?
no,
Aquamarine, go to the
Jordan in game wrote the same thing on all paper so that Jordan out of game can't ruin it later. Jordan's like, he's in game, he's like, I know that the guy controlling me for this is gonna piss up. So here you go.
whatever this says, do it when you need it, and we'll
Hey
know.
man, you get to control everything you do. I get to control whether or not that paper is smudged.
There we go. Here's paper. Take it.
What was blue one more time?
Blue.
Unironically remind
Blue
myself.
is bad.
Wait,
Blue is bad.
You stop.
That's what it's
You
help.
don't participate. It's not helpful if you do
Blue
it.
is help. I got it right here.
Wait, he wrote blue and red marker. What does that mean?
It's code.
And then just grab different colors and write other colors to associate with the words. Red means Bantor, but it's written in green.
All right. So
This
we all
was
have
not supposed to become this complicated.
we all have papers that say the same thing.
Only
Someone
a little
said
bit
Jordan
sorry.
planned this, and here we are.
This one's on me, y'all. This is my bad.
It's a good plan.
The idea was initially.
It's a good plan. All right, we're gonna stay here. Say wave high, wave doll, wave bye, bye. There you go.
Okay, look, we're at the gates.
It's in a wrap, so you can't have its hand waved by. I'm so sorry for asking what we're gonna do with your daughter. I want to be able to be safely.
I don't even remember what all this was for.
Hey, also
anymore.
see if Common has anything she wants to give us. He wants to give us. That was an accident. I didn't mean it. That's an
So
genuine accident.
classic.
That's a genuine accident.
He had to slip in the wrong, the misgendering of Common. He had to slip in.
The Jordan compass of common
Genuine
gender.
mistake. Ask Common if he has anything else for us based on the package he gave us earlier. Bye.
Common was actually going to be my first stop.
Common gave us the sword and a sword.
It's
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
through
Through it.
Through Gerard.
He threw Gerard.
And somebody else gave Common the note in the first place.
Did
Yeah,
we
we still
did
didn't
we
do
lose
that
that
one,
book?
too,
No.
No, we've got the book.
We still have the book with the dancing cat thing?
One of them was in the library of the rich guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one that is. You can take all his stuff.
No, it was
He
Dave
copied-
Fortain's library.
Yeah, and he copied one of the things.
Right.
Right.
Only one of the stories.
And then we could read the rest.
And then we
What's the
never
book
had a
called?
chance to go back because Drent died, and then all of this just everything's happened. We read one story, and everything went to shit.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. All
Reading
right.
is dangerous.
Knowledge is
God
power,
knows.
you know.
What was the book called? The Dancing Cat or something?
I don't remember which one we read.
I don't remember either.
I think it was
The book,
Kira and the Thrice Forged Blade was the one that we actually read.
the book itself did not have a title.
Just had a symbol, right? I have rare book, black leather bound book, symbol, in quotes.
In your inventory or your notes?
My notes.
Okay.
We did not take the book.
No, he
the book
wouldn't
is
let
there.
us. It was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the book itself didn't have a title, but there was a script on the front of it.
This is what that Common has?
Dave Fortain.
Yes.
Dave Fortain.
Rich guy.
Freaking Dave.
The story you have, I don't remember which story.
I thought that was the Dancing Cat.
Hold on.
Cat's Dance.
The Cat's Dance.
Might have been.
I was there when you guys were looking at that, I think. So was I not?
No, he was there and he was being. Well,
It was
Brent
me-
was being a little racist.
Yeah,
too.
because the
Oh.
Tavern Call guy was there. Laserne, Craignis, Abernol was there.
All right. So you all make your way back to, or the two of you rather, make your way back to the gate. And let me see here.
Do you still have that monkey ring?
So as you
Got taken.
make your way back, I think enough time has passed, Tully,
Pretty sure.
think you're right.
that at this point in sort of everything else that's been going on, you could have gathered up your group of friars. As you did, you had an idea of the 12 or so moms that were kind of a part of this group, and you weren't able to get all of them because a number of them just live on the other side of town, or just for one reason or another couldn't come. But as you did, you came across a few new faces that in the few days since the hearers, since a number of the hearers have been freed, you came across about 6 new faces that are members of the friars, and of those, 4 were more than happy to come out and help you tonight. All 6 of the new faces are missing one of their ears, but they, to the best of your knowledge and to the best of, and they come with the recommendations of other members, where they seem pretty genuine in the joining. But you're able to sort of make plans so that a few of the different families were able to either have the husbands watch the kids, or have some of the kids sort of get together at one of the houses, and everyone's able to sort of be watched and be taken care of while the 12 moms are able to sort of gather together with you at their head, and so we'll put you sort of in the main room of your home.
Okay. I would, assuming I've had, I was kind of intending to kind of like, word of mouth it a little bit so I could be at home to kind of put the younger 2 to bed, but I think the older 2, I'm gonna like say, you guys are welcome to stay for this, and Roscoe too.
Sure.
For the gathering. If I have time, could I make a dessert?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a cook's tools check, and you can add your D4 to it.
Yes. That
What do
fireworks
I-
code discussion took at least 2 hours.
You're able to actually mix up a dough, let it proof,
Yeah,
form
not-
it,
Some
let it
sourdough
rise
starter
again.
going.
The
like,
first batch
start-
goes bad.
start
over.
Start the oven, let it warm up, come up to temperature, put them in. 3 hours later,
So I'm proficient with cook's
Oven
tools.
could
Do I just
still be
add my
hot from
proficiency
dinner.
bonus? Okay.
That's like
no,
proficiency plus
different oven.
Oh shoot!
intelligence or
I'm
wisdom.
Didn't want to get the residuals.
Could cook's tools be dex or wisdom? I don't actually know.
I'm not sure. Does it?
Or intelligence. It might be any of those.
We'll say Dex for right now,
Tully doesn't cook with her mind. She cooks with her heart.
True. I think that's the best way
and
to
presumably
be.
her hands.
For cooking, that's the
Dex.
best way to be.
You said Dex?
Yeah.
Alright.
This was your constitution.
Yes! We got up to a 13 off of that
I don't
8.
think you want to cook with your constitution.
That's 16, right?
Oh, what's another 3? 16!
16?
Go!
Yeah!
Yeah, yeah. So you you've made masterpieces in the past, and this isn't quite those, but these are just those wonderful, like, sort of, or what are you baking?
I am just trying to, like, based off of Tora's kind of, like, response of, like, oh, Tully's off a little bit. I just want to make, like, Tully's go-to, I don't know if I have technically time to prove, but, like, go-to cinnamon rolls. Tried, true, tested. Like, basically, I want to cook in a way that says, like, I'm Tully. I'm just Tully. I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm normal.
yeah. So
Makes
your
a cake and
your
puts that
family
in writing and icing on top.
Just regular bread. This is not candy. There's no cookies. This is just bread.
Yeah.
So there's actually some dough raising, sort of kept in a sort of a cooler part of the basement when you got there, and so you're able to take advantage of some of the dough that was already being leavened, take it from there and go to work with the cinnamon rolls. This type of thing is a common enough bake at your house that you almost always have some dough being proved, especially because without the commercial yeast of our world, it takes a little longer. The proof stays good for a little longer. So you take some of that and you're able to whip up some really good, just like gooey, big, puffy cinnamon rolls. They were able to ice really nicely and just really sort of screams home cooking when you finish them up.
Cool.
But as you do, as you explain to Roscoe, Andy, and June what a bit more of what's going on, they'll kind of nod and they seem, when you get into some of the weirder details, they might seem a little concerned, a little confused, but they are, they're your family, they're your kids, and they're willing to hear you out and believe what you're saying way more than most would, given the circumstances. Do you clean up at all in this time that you have?
They're moms, right? Come on.
It's gonna be the 10 minutes of like, okay, I gotta rep like the teeniest bit before people come.
Yeah, like enough for like people aren't like tripping over crap on the floors.
I wasn't even talking about your home. I was talking. Your home is in fairly good shape, like because your husband and family haven't been doing a whole lot, so your home's in pretty good shape.
But the marinara
you
sauce.
have been gone for quite some time.
I see.
Without a whole lot in the way of changes of clothes, and
I do a quick well, especially before I start cooking.
Sure.
I like fresh apron, wash hands real good, headscarf on over the hot mess.
Sure.
Not like a full bath, but like, hopefully not too smelly.
Yeah. All right. After some time, folks start arriving. Not all at once, one at a time, but they start coming in and mostly exchanging pleasantries as they arrive. Do you want to do anything as folks start showing up, or do you want to skip ahead to sort of when everyone's there?
I would like to see if I could gather a few more data points. I want to see if anyone has heard of Dalen and Gerard. I'd probably ask about Glessig too, just to. Oh no, wait, no. I kind of already got the update for Glessig from Tora. So Dalen and Gerard, if anyone's heard of them, if they are Hero fans or no.
Yeah, pretty quickly actually. A couple of the friars that show up say that they've heard from Dalen and from one has heard from Dalen and one has heard from Gerard. They say that they don't seem to be fans of the Hearers, and they say they both of them for a little bit were real big in the Hearers. Dalen just for almost a day or so, but seems to have shaken out of it. And in that time has, the mom that knows Dalen also knows that he's still concerned and very confused about what's happened to Emmeline. Can't seem to remember. He has like a vague recollection that he let her go, but he can't remember why, and he's really upset about it.
Just saying, but there's no longer a witness to my tying him up in my apartment. He has just no memory.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to remember that portion.
I really hope Lily doesn't remember me murdering Kindness. Okay, that's totally an internal.
You just say
not
that.
say that to
It's like
them.
these people are in
mothers.
your room.
Mid cinnamon roll. Just like
And Tully is like doing her best to like present a calm, welcoming. Thanks for coming. So good to see you. Have a cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
She's normal. That is what she is trying to
convince
present.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'll just wait for everyone to assemble.
Okay. As everyone shows up, let's do one sort of general either persuasion or performance. I'll leave it up to you for your just sort of demeanor as people show up.
the cinnamon rolls help me?
Not for this
Okay.
one.
Alright.
Are you being like super serious, Tully, or like overly friendly, Tully? Maybe not overly friendly,
No,
but peak friendly.
like a vein of seriousness, because like I've invited them to my house late in the evening, early night, so like stuff's going on, but not like, yeah, just assembly of the friars. We got stuff to talk about.
Sure.
Yeah.
So actually, for this one, let's just make it performance. We'll do persuasion as we get on, but for this one, just performance.
All right, let's see what we got. 8.
8. All right. Yeah, you hold it together pretty well. But every so often you sort of like you say something that's maybe a little too aggressive at the moment, and just people can tell that there's like a little bit of tension there, but no one seems off put. They just seem to be aware that something's up.
Yeah.
So as everyone gathers, so what you gather us here for?
Oh my God, we're all animals. I could have way more sway.
Just like standing there with like 4 squirrels on her arms. Well, you see, the thing is.
Maybe the whistle works on humans.
Does Gerard's message, or does Gerard herself come at all?
Man, we're just switching
Not Gerard.
everyone today.
Glessic.
Okay.
Sorry.
I sent her there. How long it takes her to get there? I don't know.
Oh, Glessig. Yeah, Glessig would show up as you're starting.
I didn't even know you were having a party.
And she'll go up and say, Drent wanted you to know that he went to get some of your friends.
Okay.
Here, take this doll. Classic. Just hands it over.
Okay. Classic. I was gonna give everyone an update on what's been happening for the past couple days. If you want to stick around.
Well, it's your home. If you want me to stick around, I can. She kind of looks around.
If you cop to any criminal activity, we'll be in an awkward situation.
I will. If you'd like me to stick around, I'll stay. Hear you out.
Yeah. I know there's a lot going around with the hearers, and I want to make sure you guys know what I have learned about them. I don't honestly know what the best thing to do about the situation is, but they've been targeting children, and I figure there's no one better to protect children than moms, so I'm gonna tell you what I know. And there's some strange stuff, and sometimes I even myself struggle to believe it, but I'm just gonna tell you what I saw and leave you to make your own conclusions and do what you can to look after your neighbors. And
I'll say
Yeah.
you can, for this you can either do this sort of fully in character if you like. If you don't want to, you can kind of narrate what Tully does.
I'll just, so I'm not gonna be able to keep it all straight. What Tully does is she'll just calmly, as much as the facts as she can, just describe everything from Jag going missing through to today. Not directly saying that she murdered. Kindest.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to think if there's anything else she would
Kindest
omit.
is dead. We haven't ruled out natural causes yet.
But
They're still doing the autopsy.
From what we can tell,
Yeah.
there's wild frying pans in the caverns.
but just like going from like Jag's missing, after some official sheriff business, or deputy, or they were like, they were going with Glessig's
Blessing.
Kinda.
Yeah.
This was before things got like.
Yeah, you were going after Emmeline with Glessig's blessing.
No, but this was before Emmeline, when Jag went missing.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, he went missing according to looking for Emily.
Was it Emmeline?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
because she was the only reason that we started going specifically after the heroes.
Yeah. So starting with Dalen being incredibly distressed, his daughter is missing. He's upset and has said she was last seen with the Hearers. We are investigating the Hearers. Jag goes missing. We get attacked, or they get attacked. I don't think Tully was there. So they get attacked. Jag goes missing. I reunite with them. Jag's missing. Dalen's suddenly okay with Emmeline being, just like taking it through, like, these are the facts laid out. This is why we investigated the Hearers. The anecdote of, like, we went there. Some weird stuff happened, and we suddenly weren't angry with them. Kind of trying to angle at the ladies without ears as if, like, you know this weird feeling that I'm describing, right?
Yeah.
And just like piecing together the puzzle as we saw it, trying to lay it out for them, and then describing us, trying to search for Emmeline, and then hearing word that Lily had been taken, and then finding the source, this doll, and making the connection of like that this doll that Kindest had on his back, and also this separate doll in this castle were like linked with this mind control. Oh, and that we found all these. Sorry,
No.
he's probably not that much coherent in this, but just that we found Jag, and now he's a mindless zombie, and he attacked us because he doesn't have. He's missing both his ears, and again, looking at the one ear, people like the people with 2 ears. There's something missing. There's something different about them, and that they're just mindless zombies, and just telling the story and hoping that if they don't believe or start off, some crazy rumors are going to start spreading.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah.
and,
The facts,
go ahead and
as
give
the
me a
court of Tully
persuasion
understands
check
them.
at advantage.
Big money. Okay.
It's fine.
It's at least going to be some
19!
nice.
Dirty 20!
There's at least going to be some spicy rumors.
Let's go like at least.
So as you describe all of the events, you see a lot of skeptical faces as you start, but as you describe some of the different things you saw, and some of the, especially the stranger pieces that you've seen, the folks in the room that are missing an ear, that were a part of the Hearers, they'll validate what you're saying. They'll say, yeah, we noticed. It's hard to say exactly what, but I don't, I don't remember giving up my ear. I don't remember making that decision. I remember the warm feelings had when I was in the Hearers, but after a couple days ago, all those snapped away, and I felt sick to my stomach for a day. I'm feeling better now, but I think what she's saying, as crazy as it seems, I mean, if it wasn't for that, why else would people be doing what they're doing? And with some of the backup that you get, a lot of the heads start nodding, and it seems like the group is receptive and is agreeing with what you're saying. You can tell as you're telling them, the concern kind of grows till kind of by the end they seem pretty upset and a little bit afraid. Well, what are we supposed to do then?
Honestly, I'm not sure. There's something up with the search yard. Basically, anyone who's thinking highly of the Hearers, I am highly suspicious of that. Either they're mind controlled, or they're in on whatever plot was going on. Kindest, he wasn't. He seemed like he was that this was something he wanted, not just that he was being controlled. So it's real hard to know. Oh, sorry. It's real hard to know who can be trusted. But if someone is sincerely mind controlled, we have a way to snap them out of it. It's just like one person at a time, and it involves this dagger. You have to stab them a little bit, so it's kind of a hard sell. Not like enough to hurt them, but just enough to kind of like snap them out of it. And I know, but Gerard can attest to it. It snapped him out of things, and oh gosh, he saved our bacon. We were in a rough spot, but so we could maybe start snapping people out of things, but it's got to be carefully done, because maybe someone's just sincerely wanting this plot to happen. I don't know.
So at this, Blessing, who's been quiet throughout the whole of your speech, sort of, she's been sitting kind of at the arm of a couch in the back. Stands up and says, Tully, let's you and me have a chat for a bit.
Okay.
You're going to jail.
Just sit in the cell for 1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let
test
me
the
dust
lock.
my office off. Yeah.
And then make sure the lock's locked. Oh yeah, it does work.
Maybe the rest of y'all can have a brainstorm of ways to keep some of the folks in town safe. But let's go maybe out back to the shed out back there, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go out behind the shed.
Old Tully.
Listen, if 2 and 2, my mind's on Tully.
I agree.
I got 4 rages, baby.
It's only if you're being attacked by an enemy, though. Sorry.
Yeah. PTSD trauma kicking in at all?
Let's go have a chat.
Okay.
As they go out to talk, the two of you come back into town. What are you up to?
First place I want to go to, if placement within the city logistics work out, would be Common.
Sure. Because why not? So as you...
Keep us away from the town for so long. We wanted to move all the people, all the NPCs.
So...
I'll just tell you, I do remember what he sounds like. So if you mess it up, I'll know.
That's fine. I don't think he had that distinct of a voice. There's only
I
a few
don't
voices
think so
that are
either.
like
I'm
like
just-
if I miss
Sounded like Caleb.
It sounds.
Making a
Don't they
funny
all?
voice.
Hey,
Yeah.
those are serious voices.
But it was funny because it wasn't yours.
I think I might go to get my armor. Or try to anyway. If you're going to Commons.
A late night call to Piss Boy.
So you would
Episode title. The late night call to Piss Boy.
So you would know that at this point, like shops are closed.
Yeah, he doesn't live there, does he?
Break
He
it,
lives in the
break.
back.
Or steal it. You paid for it already.
No, I'll pay for half of it, but I can leave the money.
Yeah.
For all this time, you're gonna break in the shop and steal
Verbal
it.
meme, the Ted Lasso.
I'm
Break in
tempted.
the shop and pay for the rest
Well,
of it.
he already
And-
paid for
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Paid half of
We
it.
can't condone anything against Sword. Live.
Do it. Break in. Do it.
Do it. I'm not gonna break into it when he lives in the building. And I wake him up, and then things go really
I'd
sideways.
just be like, hey, I came here to pay you.
I mean, I think I am gonna try and wake his ass up.
Is it apparent when we
Actually,
once
it's
we're
not that
inside
late.
the town?
It's not that late.
It's not even an hour past sunset.
Yeah,
He'd
it's
be
like
awake.
Yeah.
8 or 9. Is the big crowd
It's
in the middle
probably
of the town
more than
still
an
gathered?
hour past sunset at this point. We've been
More than an hour? Well, still.
It takes a while for moms to get
it's
together.
we've been doing enough back and forth, gathering up, chatting here and there.
Except I went to Tully's, went to the Sheriff Classic, went to town outside, came back in. It's like that.
Hey man, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
More
Either
than
way,
an hour past sunset.
either way, if it's 2 hours past sunset, still I think he'd be awake.
Okay, he might be.
He might, he's gonna be.
Most likely people are awake right now. Most likely, so you know enough. Probably awake. Probably not gonna be super happy if you tell him, hey, come do some more work. But
Don't care.
But do we know if it's actually done?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's only supposed to get like a day or two, I think.
Oh, okay.
We're definitely way past the projected completion time.
Fair.
He may have sold it.
all right. So do you wanna stop at the leather shop first?
Yeah. Oh, Snapple, it's fine.
It's like
Do you have a ghost cat?
Then I have a Casper.
everyone's
Watch out.
here.
It wasn't me.
Fine detected.
We can do either one first between me and.
Well,
Colin.
the leather's on the way.
Goddamn. Of course it is. 'Cause it's
Ah.
on the way. Everything's on the way.
No, just the leather.
Late night call.
Oh, I'm sorry. I also,
This way he does his best work.
Caleb,
Yeah.
just,
Right
and
before
I
bed.
remembered the other thing I wanted to make sure was omitted. I did not, I said that we rescued Lily. I didn't say that she's with us, like in my
Okay.
house.
Good call.
Thank you. When you invite all those moms over, I'm like,
No, she's, asleep in the room.
Well,
The
yeah,
kids are in bed.
someone goes looking for the bathroom, yeah. But I'm sure it's fine.
They know better than to search Tully's house.
They've probably been there enough times. They all know where the bathroom is anyway. It's by that shed.
Yeah, it is outside.
Yeah. It's an outhouse, not an in-house.
So you had omitted that you have Lily in the house.
Mm-hmm. And I also didn't. I wanted to refrain from like directly saying go get Hodrick or anyone in higher up. Just said anyone supporting the hearers. I have questions about them.
Okay. And what did you say about Kindness?
Just that we defeated him and broke the doll that he had, and that seemed to snap people out of their trance. Defeated. I did not say killed.
Incapacitated permanently.
Self-defense to death.
Self-defense, as we found him. and-
In his home.
Yeah.
We self-defensed him to
Risk
death
control.
in his home that we were invading.
Kidnapped.
Lying in wait
Initially
for him
kidnapped.
to return.
We were squatting.
It's stand your ground where we stood on your ground.
We defeated him
Tell me about the consequences of my action.
in chess.
In chess. Sorry, I'm looking. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure this leather shop had a name.
Oh boy.
There it is.
It was
All
called
right.
the Golden
I don't have its
Shower.
The
name.
Golden Shower.
I can try and find it too. If I know that's what you're looking for.
Oh, one
There's
sec.
something here.
This
Hang
is
on.
funny.
Heather's Leathers.
Heather's Leathers.
Sorry, canonically, he does not live in the back of his shop.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Who's been living in the back of the shop then? New mystery unlocked.
Now
Man,
we're-
don't tell me why this is in the notes, but he has a
Specifically.
home and it's not at his shop.
Probably because that's the exact scenario.
Break in, steal the goods. Break in,
Someone
steal
keeps
the goods.
stopping at the shop to get his projects from him, and he's just like, man, I'm getting
No
that."
solicitors.
He owns 2 properties.
That's fine.
In this economy?
Specifically.
In that economy.
Yeah.
Specifically in that economy.
How's the current economy?
I don't know. I'm not from here.
That's not bad. How about Bantour?
Well, I live in the slums, so
That's not great.
So pretty bad.
it's not great.
Well,
There are slums.
there are slums, which means there are not slums. So maybe okay.
There was
In
also
the Dark Ages, there was like mostly slums.
Mostly slums. Yeah, not the best model of an economic.
there was also the fish guy who did not have sex with his fish.
Right. Yeah.
That-
Exactly. That's a different guy though.
Yeah, it is. No, it is. And we had
It's
some,
a town of.
we had something we also
Weirdo.
picked up from him.
Dark
The,
Ages,
Yeah.
the glowing fish
trickle
pieces.
up economics.
Wasn't even
That
Just a
shop
vacuum.
had a name
Yeah.
that I
Vacuum
mostly
box.
remember.
have.
All right. So where did you? So you wanted to stop at the leather worker shop. I mean, you can go stop at his house if you want.
I'll do what I have to take to try and get my armor. Just like I will try his shop at his house, whichever, and if I can't, and if I am unsuccessful, break-ins may happen.
Okay. So
Waiting for the sun.
you get to his shop first. Then it's dark. If you knock on the door, you don't hear any.
I'll check the doors and the windows to see if anything are open.
Chasing down this piece.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
1 plus 2 minus 2 1.
You've earned advantage on your next roll.
Can I be,
You
Which
don't
would be
you
good,
don't find
was
any
intimidating
any
the shop
open
owner to open the store.
doors or windows.
Oh, I found it.
I'll head to his house.
Okay. It's not
Guns are quiet.
Not too far. Takes a little bit of time, but not
Pretty sure
super.
Kim has canonically confirmed. The
Are there
guns
any lights on?
quieter, but they are not quiet.
Yeah, especially if a bullet hits stone and metal.
We don't. We haven't tested it in this session.
This is also like in the business portion of the of Corette, which this leather shop specifically is actually on one of the main streets. There's not a whole lot of people around, but it's big enough throughway that someone could see something potentially. But yeah, if you head over to his house, it's actually, and you would know this, it's not too far from Tully's.
Wow, it's across the street. Oh.
But you make your way over to his house and
Why is Glissy pointing her gun at Tully's?
bang on the door.
That's weird.
Here, just pet this bunny. Just look that way and pet this bunny.
Okay, George.
Oh no.
Of lights and
What do you do when you get to
Are the lights on?
Lights and half lights.
this house? Yeah, lights are on.
I'll just knock normally.
Sure.
Do you remember his name?
And I'll kick the door in.
Do you remember his name?
I probably would
Man,
have.
after all this
I've
time,
been-
how much you want this armor?
I've been
His
working
name
with this
is
guy for
absolutely
decades.
Richard.
Richard. I can't find the note that I even with it for him.
Rock block.
Go with Dalen. There's at least 2 of those. It could be a fine guess.
Richard Flo.
They call me Rick for short.
That's what they call him. He's been working on that rebranding since day one.
Richard Stream.
Get him out.
Yeah. So after you knock, takes a little bit, but
Hey.
hey,
You?
So I kind of need a favor. I'm just back in town just now. I might not be in town tomorrow. That's you, not me. Anyway, can I get my armor?
you just came to my house to tell me that I stink?
Oh, I know. I meant it was me, not you. I'm sorry. I slipped the tongue. That's what I meant. Totally what I meant.
What'd you want?
I need to pick up my armor.
Well, I'll be open first thing in the morning. See you tomorrow. Goes to shut the door.
I put my foot in the door, yeah.
You find the door.
Not wait around that long. Bang. I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but I've had a really shitty couple of days, and if it means I have to give you, the extra 20 minutes it takes to run over there for me with me, I'm just gonna have to take that.
Why didn't you just come around today earlier? Why didn't you just come around tomorrow?
Because I won't be here tomorrow.
So you're just peeping into town to come pick up your armor?
Yeah. I really needed it a couple days ago, and kept thinking that I just really wanted it. I just really wanted that armor.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Yes, you're so good. -2. Please let it be good. Wait, you have advantage, by the way, because of.
I could have advantage.
I think you
Do it.
have advantage here.
What do you mean you could have advantage?
You don't have to choose it. Better.
It's probably not enough. It's still a -3,
Oof.
so 10 total.
Oof.
10.
Could be worse.
Ask it how much gold it would take to get triple advantage. I don't know.
He sort of looks you up and down. He eyes the new cuts and breaks in your current armor. You still owe me some for it, don't you? Ledger's back at the shop.
I still owe you 35 gold. And What? I'll even. I have. I don't know how much this. I'll like show him the gorilla pelt I have. From Zeke. It's not actually gorilla. I still don't know what it's called.
Kavef.
What's it called?
Kavef. K-A...
K-A-V-F.
For some reason, my mind.
K-A-V-E-P-H.
That's
Okay.
We took down a Kavef on the road, and I got what I got here, because it's 50 pounds, really obvious, and another 50 pounds, and I will, cut you a deal on that.
He takes a look at it and sort of pulls some of it out of your sack and looks it over.
This is useless. That's not nearly enough.
Immature.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You've been pissing all this.
I'm gonna say yes or no.
I mean, it looks like it's been kept pretty well.
Well, I've been pissing on it 3 times a day, like I said.
We all have it. It makes us do it before we go to sleep.
Lily, look away. They're doing the thing again.
Respectfully, we're in the forest. No way.
just 4 guys standing in a circle, king of the hill stuff. Just yep.
Yeah.
Is the standing wager whoever goes the longest?
Well, everybody else has to walk away with Reese's dude. He had the doll on his back. Alright, it's Reese's turn.
Perfectly preserved.
I like I like the resurrection of this joke.
If we had bingo cards
because it's dead. As soon as he gets his armor, this joke dies.
We're really milking it here.
You think the joke's gonna die when he starts wearing it?
It's clean. It's cleaned.
Yeah,
it's
I-
cleaned by then.
Yeah, it's been cured at
Yeah.
that point. I mean, that's
Cured
obviously.
of the pea smell.
Yeah, exactly.
He smell does the curing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, look, been working with you long enough here, and I'll be honest, this is a real nice Kavef hide here.
I mean, if you.
Where's the other 50 pounds? You say you leave them tomorrow.
Yeah, I can, but it's in town. I can grab it and drop it off.
I mean, it's sorry, is it out of character? It's
It's like Tully's house.
yeah.
It's behind
It's
the
by
shed.
the barrel.
It's
Yeah.
close enough that you could.
It's the
like,
last
reasonably
thing
go
Tully's
get
seeing.
Sure,
as
yeah.
she's
like it's in
kneels
sort of the
down.
same probably like 8 houses.
Oh yeah, then I'll
Bang.
Why do we have 50 pounds of gorilla hide?
That's weird.
It's fine. Classic's my
One
friend.
second, you caught me at dinner. Let me hey, Callie, I gotta go do some business. I thought you already did that before you. No, I mean some regular business.
He got me bucket too.
I'll be back. I got some nice Kavef hide. Woo, Kavef hide. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go do some dealings and get that nice armor out of the shop. I'll be honest. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't come back for it and I could just sell it and make a whole lot
I
more.
was hoping to get back before that happened. I was kind of worried.
All right. Yeah. So you can go together, and you can go and head over to Tully's house, and as you get there, you would see that there's quite a few people in the main room, but Tully is conspicuously absent from the gathering.
Going around
Is
back.
this music you? Like, what is going on here?
It's on shuffle. It's just that
This
it
is
has
just
some
like
really
a
high
fun
points
game we're
tonight.
playing.
The
Don't worry
universe
about it.
knows.
Take your hide. Just go ahead.
Just go.
Just
take-
go. Like, it's all good. We're just here. We're just talking about some stuff right here. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is
Go
fine.
on, Drent. Take
Just go.
You, what are you looking
I
at?
would stop it and ask your husband where Tully is.
She sort of looks over at the guys with you and says, "Hey,
Is
hey,
Reese with
Peel.
him?
Hey, Peel. Hey, Roscoe. I'm just said you got some hide back there that you're storing for him. Yeah, we do. I did that so you could have his name.
Oh.
Heal.
That was my generous gift to you.
I was
As
so
a kind and
confused.
benevolent DM that I am.
His name is what?
Peel.
Peel.
Makes sense. Peel and skin off of creatures.
There we go.
Yeah,
P-E-E-L.
those- Yeah, I was gonna say those were the.
Yeah, no,
the
he added
the
the
fourth
L
letter
later,
was the letter
yeah.
I cared about.
Yeah.
Peel Craigness.
Peel Craigness.
Okay, well, now I've written down.
There's a government document somewhere of a name change.
Yeah, you can.
Peel Craigness.
Tully, I think she's back chatting with Glessig. Down the shed.
Oh no, not this again.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen the constellations.
I'm like
What did you want to talk about?
I'm so excited to be home and safe and sound with my family.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Tully is fine.
For now.
She's fine.
Really? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you'll see me coming around the corner in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you walk out to the shed, you see the shadow of Glessig sort of with her gun in her hand. You see the shadow of Tully in front of her.
Glessig connecting has a gun. Dibs.
And that was
Yeah, she's had it.
It's established. I wanted to.
Yeah, I do that. I was just verifying.
This joke really falls apart if she didn't have a gun.
That would be tough.
the whole bit's with a
For
crossbow.
kids TV. Just the finger gun.
Alright, Dust Cobble.
As you
said
open
too
the door,
much.
you see Sheriff Glessig sort of nervously polishing up her gun, chatting with Tully.
Well,
Tully's
Corpse.
fine.
what? She's polishing her gun. That's.
It's fine. She's just having a rough day.
It's a fidget spinner.
Hey there, Glessig. Sorry, I missed earlier.
Back again?
Actually, I'm getting that thing right behind. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Excuse me. I just need.
by all means, yeah. Go ahead.
On your left.
No, go. My left or your. So you grab the pelt.
Yeah.
Do you stay or do you leave?
I start like walking away and I turn around. It's like, so you catching her up and everything.
Yeah, she hasn't been weird at this point. No. Have we started
You've
talking? or-
you've just sort of started chatting.
Okay.
All right. Well, I mean,
No, she's fine.
you gonna be here for a while?
Yeah.
All right. I'll catch up with Reese a bit later and probably meet back up with you here soon.
Reese is just in the center of town massacring people.
If
You
I
picked
stab
the
you
wrong
enough-
cult.
If I stab you enough, you will be out of the cult. You just need more stabs.
Prison drops dead, no longer possessed.
This thing's a lot harder to use when it's not charges.
He's standing on the top of the stage. He killed Hodrick easily.
Oh my god. Now, have you heard about?
Liberated.
All
He's
right.
been liberated.
All right.
And then
So then you can you'll make your way back to Peel's Leatherworking. Peel's Leatherworking, and we'll say, all right, here I got your got your leather.
And restroom.
You know, all, be honest, it's one of the nicer pieces that I've made. I think I think I got your proportions correct. Though it looks like you might have slimmed down even in the last little bit that I saw you.
It turns out staying on your feet all day and fighting for your life every couple hours helps you lose a few pounds. Also, I know my sweets, which kind of sucks. But,
Yeah, well, I'm sure. Sorry, I just forgot the name. I'm sure Eglin would get you covered tomorrow morning when most people are awake and doing business. But enough about that. Let's see here. So check my leisure. Yep.
That's the bakery. Okay, I figured it out.
The 35 gold is what you owe, plus the rush delivery fee.
Rush delivery fee? That was not part of the arrangement. Or do you mean this?
This, the fact that I'm here tonight.
Okay, well then you're... Okay, alright.
All right, but let's see here. You got this pelt. I'll be honest. I feel like I kind of have you over a barrel here. And not the kind that was back in the shed neither. But I've known you for a long time, and even if you took me away from my dinner tonight,
I know you're still making a profit on this thing, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how we eat.
Yeah, I know.
All right. It's a pretty nice pelt, though. Tell you what. You give me you give me the 100 pounds of that pelt. I'll give you 75 gold for it. Give you your armor.
Is he saying? So, I'm saying character. So that's. Do I still owe you the 35 gold, or that are already off?
Nope, that's less the 35 gold, less the delivery fee.
All right. Do I feel like that's a fairly, a reasonable deal considering that I just pulled him out of his house from dinner?
Yeah. It's not like a.
It's favoring.
Like he's clearly trying to do you a fair trade here, and really like the chances that this is you feel like normally you'd maybe get 110 gold out of this thing, so you suspect that
it's fair.
A pretty fair deal.
Okay.
Less the 35 gold for your armor.
All right. Well, I'm probably not gonna be in town for a while, so this will be the last one I got for you for a while, probably.
All right. You've been on for a little while. You guys find anything else interesting out there?
You wouldn't believe what we found out there. But this, unfortunately, was the real only big thing that I could bring back for you. We did fight this giant stone scorpion thing.
Stone stinger?
Yeah, one of them. I really wanted to bring its pelt back, but we were in a hurry.
Make nice little daggers out of those usually.
The stinger or just the pieces?
Oh, the stinger's the best part. Pieces, I don't know. Too small to do any sort of armor with. Sometimes you can do little kitchen knives or something with them, little buggers.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, this one was sort of enormous.
Like that big?
Yeah, its stinger alone was.
So the scorpion itself was, I'll say out of character, probably about 6 feet.
Okay.
with its legs out. Then the stinger itself was probably
Oh God.
2-3 feet.
Yeah, this is kind of great sword.
Well, yeah, I know, but I was thinking it was great sword size, not legs extended. That makes sense.
Yeah, so when it was
When it was a
pulled
great
up,
sword.
it was about like this wide, right? But it's sort of like origamis together into this
Sure.
tight little formation, and then as it expands, it's like
Well, then I'll give those proportions.
yeah. He'll like as you describe it, he's just now something like that. I haven't heard of a stone stinger that size. If you have, I'm not gonna lie. If you'd have that whole, where'd you leave it?
That's the kind of information that I think comes that I could sell you. I think.
Are you gonna go get it?
No. Probably not. I mean, how much is it worth? Because then it might get it.
Oh, and I'll be honest. I've never got to sell one. I've never worked with one that big, but that stuff's hard. More importantly, that stuff's light. Like I said, make some real fancy kitchen knives, but I've never gotten to make anything too big out of it.
I mean,
The stinger. If you have the stinger, I'd be happy to buy that from you. I'll take a look at it. I'd be willing to pay top dollar for something like that. Now the carcass, tough to say. Depends on really what I can do with it. If I look at it, I can make you an offer. I'll make you a deal. If you let me know where it is, I'll give you. How
This man to his death.
how far out is it, and how likely is it that I'm gonna die getting to it?
Asking the good questions. Asking the right
Well,
Be straight with me, Drent.
well, that's a big factor of luck because we did run into that Kavef on the way out there, but it's dead now, so that's not something you can run into. But we were in there and we sort of ran into it and killed it, and then made our way out. And there were a lot of people in the area. Some of them were with those heroes of the word. I'm sure you've seen them around the town.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about them though.
All right, and them, and then
fine.
some of the people that are looking. But it's between here and Nest Watch.
Oh, all right.
And I mean,
Tell you what. It's a gamble on my part. I'll give you 20 gold now for the information.
all right. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Now, when we left, the place was pretty safe, but it's in a weird place. Nothing you'd ever seen before. And if there are people down there, I'd be careful. All right. If it's empty, you're probably fine. But otherwise, yeah, be careful. And then I'll sort of go into the description of
Sure.
like how to get there. If you see a bunch of people in camps like all having parties, you're probably getting too close, and they might be able to direct you towards this giant bowl with the stairs in the middle that go down. Well, yeah, give them those sort of directions.
Sure.
And once you get down there, just keep to the bigger rooms, and you'll just head straight out from the staircase, around this pillar, straight again, and it's in the next room over there. How much would you give for the stinger? I don't have it on me, but I know who does. I can tell them if they want to give it up.
Well, I would just say, the longest one I've bought up to this point is made a nice little dagger. For that one, I paid 70 gold for it.
And this one's probably a couple times that size.
you bring me something bigger, we can negotiate. If you're not coming back into town, and if it's as big as you say it is.
Well, I mean, you're gonna see it before you put a price on it, so.
Yeah, but if you're not coming back into town, what I'm saying is, you let me know if you want to meet somewhere. I can either myself or send someone and go check it out. And
Never go
make a
to
trade
second
outside of town.
location.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'll pass that word along and see what we can do about it. And I mean, he might not even want to sell it, so there's that too. But I'll let him know. All right. So then, 20 gold for the information. You said how much gold for the pelt? 110 or was it 100?
75 he gave
75.
you.
After the
Oh, after the so then, but 20 back for the location.
yeah, so you would get your for the pelt and the information, you would get your armor and 95 gold.
Yep. Okay. And I don't have to give them the 35 gold either.
Right.
Right. Thank God, because I have 37 gold. Although
Got
that
more
would,
now?
that would be fixed.
Well, now you've got 100.
Right. All right.
And the
Oh, plus 20 though, because he gave you
Well, that's in the 100.
95
That's in the
total.
95.
the. Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
So I'm up to 132 total.
and the
Well,
armor
I
that you
mean-
receive is going to be +1 studded leather armor.
I believe that's what I had figured out at the time. I think I purchased it to 17. But I'll double check that.
Yeah, padded, studded leathers, +2 base and no limit on the dex bonus. So, base of 13 plus dex.
Yep. So that brings me up to 14. Okay.
Chavon.
All right. Well, freaking out of character at 95 gold is worth the trip. Jesus. It's like more gold than we've seen the entire campaign.
Yep.
All right. Well, I appreciate you getting out of away from dinner for this. It's means more to me than you know.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. Hope whatever y'all are up to is this can help keep you safe.
It's helping keeping us safe, and we're trying to help keep everybody safe.
All right.
So you're doing more than a favor to me.
I'm gonna get back to Callie then. Finish up my dinner.
And say hi to her for me.
Will do.
Then,
He'll head back.
all right. I can finally erase these notes. Oh my god, for how much money I owe.
So, let's talk through. I'm just trying to think where I want to. We're nearing the end. I'm just trying to think through where I want to start next session. What I want to wrap up this session.
This is some WoW music.
So
Inciting a rebellion.
Glessig. So let's talk between Glessig and Tully. So she'll say, now, how? Tell me, with all you all went through, how'd y'all get back here?
We walked.
How? You mentioned Drar found you down there. Is that right?
Can I make an insight check?
You can. Did you tell that part of the?
Yeah, I did, but
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just
you can make an insight check.
just vibe check.
Sure.
Am I in trouble?
It's fun getting into trouble.
18.
18. She doesn't seem like she's not. Yeah, she's not acting menacing.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like she's trying to trap you into anything.
Okay.
Honestly, at this point, with everything you said inside, if she was trying to trap you,
She could already.
you know, you've sort of like wrapped up your noose and put it around your neck. If she really wanted to pull the other end of it,
Yeah, alright. This tracks with Tully.
What?
Like,
She said
oh, wait, was this a prop? Was this a bad idea? No, cool, it's great. Yeah, so I'll be
She
like,
said defended. She's incapacitated. She didn't kill anybody.
yeah, she said
Kill anybody. Yeah.
she left out a few key verbs. But you know, turns out like. You know, maybe like if you're talking to the town sheriff, if she wants to put 2 and 2 together, she probably can.
yeah. No, but classic's
That's
fine.
metagaming, Sheriff.
Classic's fine.
That's deduction.
Yeah.
That's not
kidding.
metagaming.
I know, I'm kidding.
That's someone with a negative intelligence score trying to outsmart. Something probably very good. Yeah, but yeah, Gerard, I mean, it went real south the first time we tried to fight Halsef, and if it weren't for Gerard, we'd all be...
How'd Gerard
fearless.
make his way down there?
I don't know. He was like one of the hearers, but then he got snapped out of it by that thing I was saying. There's a way to snap people out of it.
Yeah, this sword.
Yeah.
Or did you say? I'm sorry. Did you?
Yeah.
You said something about like you have to stab people with it.
Yeah, I didn't go
Sure.
into details. Just like there's a way. It involves stabbing.
This stabbing.
Mhm.
How did Gerard get stabbed?
Did he tell us? It was I think he got it from Common.
Man, it's a good thing my conversation with Common is already wrapped up at this point.
Or happening.
You might wanna go chat with him.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. On the list. Yeah.
I'll you might want to chat with him before you get to starting anything that is harder to stop.
Yeah. I was just thinking if we could spread the word, if Hodrick's trying to
we could
smooth
get
things
everyone
over,
to hear
I
it.
feel like
Yes.
things shouldn't be smoothed over. And with people trickling back in, there's gonna be people trickling back in.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you there.
Okay.
I think we look. There's certain aspects to my career that I have to be careful about with when it comes to other members of the Sercheyar,
Yeah.
and you know what the violence might look like to any member of the Sercheyar that comes down here to check. But I've seen the issues that the hearers have been causing. I hear what you're saying, and I hear what those other ladies in there were saying. And I'm with you that whatever's been going on needs to be stopped. But I'm concerned that what's been going on the last couple days it's not the same. You haven't gotten to look at them a whole lot since you've been here, but the group, how the group's acting in the last couple days, it's not the same group that it was. If you're saying I'm fine warning people against them,
Mm-hmm.
keeping people away, but I think before we recommend that we go out stabbing a bunch of folks,
Yeah.
we take a second to keep our eyes on them, and we talk to the people that gave you this tool. See if we can get an idea how it works.
Yeah, and I think I guess I was thinking of more of like a subtle sort of not.
Yeah, I think that's called assassination in
No,
some circles.
no,
honey.
just it's just like a little poke in the arms.
Yeah,
all they
no, I
need.
get it. I'm just saying how it's. Look, I've been on the paperwork side of this for longer than you have, and I respect a lot of what you do, but I've been on the paperwork side of it. And
Yeah.
I'm just saying if we make plans to subtly go stab people en masse, it's not gonna look too good. Even if your intentions are good, you know.
Yeah. Heard. Question for you. We have Jag. He doesn't have any ears, and he's still a zombie, and he's like still trying to. If we let him go, he'll like try and go after the remnants of the doll, because we gotta work on like fully breaking this doll to finish everything. We think. So. Any way we could like stash Jag?
Is Jag one of the folks in the gray cloaks?
He's a gray cloak.
Alright. I saw a few of them leave town earlier.
We think there might be a way to even snap the gray cloaks out, but it's got maybe if we can just kill the doll all the way. We've like half killed it. We gotta finish it. And
Hodrick seemed alright letting the gray cloaks go. He didn't seem to want a whole lot to do with them.
okay.
I think he doesn't like the not so pretty aspects of this group.
Yeah.
But if you bring Jag in quietly, I can keep Molier and Luvian in a cell together and put Jag in.
They're still in there.
Good old one eye.
I was wondering about that. You put them in the cell together and they'll just be next to emotionless Jag, which is probably even more unsettling for freaking Luby, because Luby was like, oh yeah, now I gotta laugh at him, and he's just like this emotionless guy with no ears who took my eye out. Great.
It's like, wait, this is not what I prayed for, I'm sorry.
I take it back.
I thought he was dead. Why is he there?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that might be good, because we don't want to bring the doll into town because it talks to you if you get too close to it. Tully's just, yeah.
Alright. That's fine.
You believe me, right? Maybe even a little.
No, I look, after what I saw with Camilla, everything is
That's not that happened too.
after what I saw with Camilla, I don't. It still sounds unbelievable, but I mean, at this point, I gotta tell myself that there's stuff I don't get going on here. So even if I don't think I believe you, I'll act as though I do, if that makes any sense.
We just gotta keep the doll away from you.
That's fine. You can keep it out there. Try to maybe think of ways to we might be able to protect it. But it's all right. All right, you go ahead and talk to Com, and I'll let these ladies know
Cool.
what's up.
Well, I'm going in with you. I think I'm gonna wait for the others to assemble, because you said they were on their way. So I'll meet up with them and then see what's going on.
Which others?
Because Glessig brought me a message that
From Drent.
Drent was gonna go fetch the others.
And I popped in too and said hi
Yeah.
Oh,
while you were talking to Glassig.
Yeah. So that would
but
have
it
happened.
was just you.
It was just me, and I said I'll be back with Reese later.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll
Okay.
wait at home.
So I'm gonna
Like
wait.
you said. Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, so we'll end there and pick up with the three of you meeting up beginning of next session.
Yeah, so I can't. Well, maybe I'll try and do that in the morning if we're still here. I want to get that fish piece. It's
The
supposed.
glowing fish piece.
I think it gives me like +1 to hit, which is pretty great. So I kind of want that.
Played baseball, reluctantly handed away the doll, and then walked to Common's house. My list of achievements for the evening.
And coordinated fireworks.
That sure did happen.
All right.
I have been patient about this armor. So patient.
Have you?
No. No. But I have been waiting.
You guys, if there's
You
no
have been
town
waiting.
left, we could just like look confident and take
Yeah, all the wood buildings, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They're all stone.
Your Extreme Town.
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
It's in a dream town. You can't burn it.
Yeah, exactly.
I will see you all next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.